Day 20, Dilly Zally Dally. Well, I can't say I'm a big fan of wiping out entire clans. Never have been since the first time. But when said clan wants to feed you to their deity, well, you fight back. Yeah, they should have been happy with B's meal. If your only way of surviving is by sacrificing other people, you stop surviving. Oh well. We returned to Fort Gabo, and oh, wow. Tara Kimroth quelled her own goblin uprising. So I guess it worked out in the end, huh? She didn't mind what happened at the glade after all. Okay. The others all talked about royalty plans with the other nearby towns, especially Loc. He and I raided the kitchen. So much goodies the goblins don't need and appreciate. And it looks like Tower has nothing else to do than wait for letter correspondences. So, we decided to head to Loc. Goody! Progress! Hope we don't get entangled with the king, but who knows?
Saya's not here to type. Oh boy.
All roads lead to Spoon.
Oh, Loc.
We love Loc.
She's gonna be so sad when that thing isn't there one day.
Techie's not DMing, so we should be fine.
I'm not going to ask about that.
I don't know, guys. Jesus Fox, it's too much trouble. It I don't even know.
Darn.
It
Goodbye,
meows
Fox.
sometimes.
Yeah, goodbye, giant turtle mouse. All of our animal companions are gone. I mean, look, everything's set up for that kind of situation. You're playing a summoner. You have an adult. It's alright. It's the prophecies repeating itself.
Right. Anyway, anything else anyone would like to add to the recap and everything of what happened in the previous session?
Well, it was glossed over in the journal, but yes, talking with the sorcerer, essentially, it seems like there's a potential for an agreement between her and Port Town.
Yeah.
As mentioned last session, the mayor seems to be willing to try out having an accord with her, though I think he wants documents, like as proof of her whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we talked about that with her for a bit, and she seemed quite on board with that as well.
But she doesn't have anything that's really documents that prove her
No,
eliminated.
yeah. And the reason why all the goblins in the fort got attacked or captured was, I believe, is because uh, a stone golem showed up in the fort that was requested by the sorceress and the sorcerer, and it showed up, and the goblins got mad, and so there was a fight.
Yep.
Also, she has a meeting or something set up with Locke or a deal going down. Some kind of treaty, I believe. Where they don't. She doesn't attack them, and stuff happens. I forgot what stuff it was, but they were working on something, some kind of
He,
negotiation.
he gave them some hostages.
I mean, that was
And
before
that was before. Okay.
Yeah, this is about something that's going to happen in the future.
Okay.
Basically, they have at some point come to some kind of agreement.
Yes. And basically, she said that for the moment, she's just waiting to get replies from messages she sent out, and there's not a whole lot that she can do at the moment. So,
Yep.
so we're like, well, we're not gonna stick around here for 3 days or whatever and do nothing. So, let's head to Loc then.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much what we agreed to do. We ended the session just heading out.
Yep.
Going to see if the king is a good king or not. If he's one of those kings who drafts bakers to go fight while he stays in the back, or if he's the one who drafts bakers but also fights with them. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Good King Mackle.
According to the baker that we talked to, though, he does not go into fight because Bunyan did say that he doesn't do that.
Well, in that case, let's go see if it's justified or if it's just lazy and doesn't want to. If he can't, well, that's fine. That's understandable. But
If he's perfectly healthy, then we're gonna chop off his head.
Key and Zal is gonna have some
Bunyan.
choice words for that man.
Bunyan was right to worry.
Regicide, regicide.
I hope my back is turned when that is happening.
Don, don't look.
Don's like, I will gladly participate
Okay.
as long as Padwina says it's okay.
Yeah.
I just murdered an entire grove of goblins, but go ahead. I don't want to watch.
All right.
Okay, you guys have used, I believe, 6 hours of your standard 8 hours of travel for the day. Before you would become fatigued. You can travel farther than that, but
We're not in any rush, are we?
I'm not.
Well,
It's
She's not, so
It's not like the lemons are about to all be harvested and disappear, right?
we only traveled for 4 hours.
did you?
It was 2 squares. 1 square, 2 square. We started on this square, 1, 2. At the most, at the most it would be 6 hours, but
Let's see. You started at 7, and it's 11.
and that's
So
just
we-
fatigue for the day, right?
Yeah.
Like we can still travel and rest at night.
Well, if you continue to travel after the 8 hours, your characters will be fatigued. But you can continue traveling more in a day.
I am able to make food that can suppress fatigue, but if there's no real reason to press on, there's no reason for us to be fatigued in the first place.
What does the food take?
The food that Brighid can make that can suppress fatigue, it's a Scholar's Drop. That's the one.
Sure.
Does it require special ingredients or just regular ingredients?
It's just his alchemy stuff that I can make per day and whatnot.
It can ignore the effects of fatigued condition for 10 minutes. Drops other effects. 10 minutes up. You're temporarily immune for an hour.
It's mostly more beneficial for like in
It's for
combat
combat.
rather than long overland traveling.
So basically, if you're about to get into a combat, you would spend an action at the start of the combat, and then
Yeah.
Right. Do we get any bonuses for not having to walk?
No, because staying up for too long, you are fatigued without a saving throw or nothing. You know, it's just you are fatigued after so many hours of staying awake.
it is the standard 8 hours of travel. Because this isn't like, oh, I'm on the highway in my air-conditioned car, hanging out. Even that 8 hours of driving is still blah.
Yeah, it's a pain.
Okay.
This is going through the forest. This is having to occasionally get out and chop through bushes, finding routes. You know, there's a lot of stuff that's. You guys are traveling through wilderness.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So every square is 2 hours.
Every square is 2 hours. Yeah.
Alright, well, that's
Have
4
we
hours,
just,
guys. We're done.
Is this something we just have been ignoring out of curiosity?
No, I've been
No.
stating this every session. You guys stop at the 8 hours and then rest.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know we were stopping every 4 squares.
In the forest, yeah.
Okay.
And also, it's
Uh,
raining, so
That's
Yeah.
mostly mitigated by being inside a covered vehicle.
okay.
And trees.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on how thick the forest is, but yeah.
Normally, that would actually have your before you get fatigued travel time. Heavy rain sucks.
Okay. All right. So are we resting for the rest of the day?
Was that your 1, 2? Was that your travel distance?
That's 4. It's yeah.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Alright. I've got a good idea for a meal we can eat that can help us tomorrow, actually.
Okay.
That I know will help us tomorrow, guaranteed.
Okay. What is it?
First, Dean, do you want me to roll a survival to find a camping spot, or nah, whatever?
Sure, go for it.
Sure,
You
go
guys
for it.
are out in the wilderness.
Alright, here comes camp finding lower. Oh no!
Oh,
Halfling luck.
No, it's fine. I can help. I know things.
Ow! The back of my head, Padwina.
Never mind. I know
Halfling
nothing.
Alright, here we go again.
That's what you should have
Come
expected.
on! I had already
Easy
rolled a
as
2!
That's
As
interesting.
easy as 1,
okay.
2, 3.
All right. Use your second halfling luck. Let's go.
Well, I'm glad we wasted it. Well, we used it on this. That
Nice.
way, Bridget's food can be good. It can taste
You
good.
guys have used every and all fortune effects on this.
No!
Uh,
4 heal
I
points! Oh well.
Are we allowed to use halfling luck twice on a check?
No.
No.
Okay.
Why? How? What? No.
Bridget just sees this swamp and bog.
This
Yeah,
this
this
is
looks
how.
like a good place, guys.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Did you guys not use that today?
Not
All we
today.
did today
A while
was
back,
go
yeah.
talk. Yeah, all we did today was go talk to the lady and leave.
Okay.
We have done nothing today.
That is true.
Then I suppose, yeah. I mean, if you guys want another
Okay,
1,
here we
2,
go.
or 3.
We already rolled a 1, 2, and 3. Time for the 4.
Here comes 4.
That's a lot
Okay,
better.
we'll take that. We'll take that.
You
Look,
go.
this is important. We find a terrible camping spot. We're gonna wake up fatigued regardless. So we went through all this effort to be not fatigued. So let's just
gonna
not
be
be
an-
fatigued.
It's gonna be an army of undead skeletons walking by us, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Phew.
Okay.
No, that bog-infested swamp is not a good idea after all. I'm sorry, girls. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, I think I saw a fish head on one of the trees falling. No,
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was a pine cone. Was it not? Oh no.
Yeah. Okay.
okay, Padwina.
Yes?
I wish to use your services.
What do you need? This looks familiar.
I believe. Did you have something that you needed to do tonight?
Not that I'm aware of. The only thing, are we running out of mounts for the Schwagen? The marvelous mounts?
You have marvelous mount, right?
I do.
And you can spend 10 minutes to switch out a spell.
Yep.
Padwina, would you be able to craft a level 4 version of marvelous mount? That way
Sure.
our traveling would be twice as fast, I believe it is.
All right. Let me check. So she'll take 10 minutes to scramble in a spell.
Pretty sure it's level 4. That's the higher speed. We've been going with the lower speed lately.
Yeah, we had 2 before, I think.
Yeah.
All right then.
And Key will pay for it.
All right.
Bridget is doing a thing for a meal, a doki meal.
It's not
Right.
dokey.
I can just assurance this, so oh well, it doesn't matter.
It's a crit success, so it's 140.
140
I
for 4.
will send you over 14 platinum.
I'll take that.
Here you go.
Marvelous mount.
And if you can just toss it into the
Party stash.
party stash, yeah. Since okay, Bridget, what are you making right now?
Well, oh, first of all, let's see here. Who's helping me make it tonight? It's you, Key!
Oh, what are we making tonight?
It's actually very convenient because it's thanks to you that this meal exists.
Oh,
Yes, this was inspired by you, actually. And I
Oh.
figured, let's eat it now before we forget about it. So Brighid has made, and with a crit success, so the crit success effect and get to roll fortune on the flavor. Yes, coconut crab on a stick.
Wonderful.
And the
Fantastic.
effect. Oh, nice, Don. 15. The crit effect is the eater can go up to 18 hours without sleep before becoming fatigued. Dawn doesn't know if Bridget's food's getting better or her standards are getting lower day by day.
Yeah. I like this, Brighid.
Thank you, Key, for the idea.
Of course. The fish is bad, making it tougher. They must sleep 9 hours instead of 8 before they can.
Oh, this is really
Catalina
good.
loves it. Spoon! The actual Pathfinder meal from Kingmaker is fish on a stick, actually. So I thought, hey, wait a minute. Crab on a stick is perfect.
Yeah.
Let's see. Brighid usually doesn't like seafood, so that means she'll roll super high.
Yep. 2 nat 20s. Here we go.
A 1 and a
Yep.
15. Okay.
The streak of liking seafood is still strong.
Yep. Zaddy,
then,
what you got? Zaddy loves seafood. Yeah, 18. Perfect.
Yeah.
And in the middle of all that, we made some crab puffs of marvelous.
Seriously? Perfect.
All right, what
That's
does Key
funny.
think of her own cooking with Brighid?
Thank you, Keith, for helping out.
Of course, they were my coconuts, and I hate them. They're terrible.
Oh, I know what's in
You
them.
have
I
lovely
hate
coconuts, Keith.
My coconuts are better.
Wording and some specifics are very important.
I prefer seashells, thank you.
So Key rolled a 7 on that meal. Okay.
Yeah, it was okay. It wasn't bad.
Maybe the stick needs to be of a different kind of wood.
Yeah, I think it's you made them
Let's
from
try for a
metal
maple
sticks,
next.
right?
No, I can't type that.
You have you used metal skewers? Yeah, I can't eat metal. It's terrible.
Oh no, it was cold iron skewers, my bad.
Not eating.
Key
a
eats and
stick.
starts gagging. Zally starts gagging too. Ow! Oh no, what have I done?
Was this your way of trying to prevent the King of Loc from dying?
Yeah, Zaylee is used to these cold iron skewers, so she knows how to eat around it. But Key's still learning.
She meticulously eats the crab around the stick without ever touching it. You know?
Yeah.
She makes a game out of it.
No, it's actually no joke. One of Bridget's anathemas to never use cold iron.
No, that makes sense.
Which is why she always uses cold iron.
I realized my mistake as soon as I said it. I realized as soon as I said, like, oh, someone's gonna say it. Yeah, there it is.
As long as it's non-stick, she doesn't care what metal it is, as long as it's not cold iron.
Yep.
All right, so we got 2 18s. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
And Dawn rolled above a 10. I feel amazing.
It was edible.
Yes! I mean, look at Dawn's rolls since the beginning of our food log. She's been rolling like crap for the last 4 or 5 meals.
Yeah.
So it's nice to see her go back up.
So, order of staying up for the night.
Brighid, Sally, locked on. Key.
Brighid, Sally, locked on key?
That's right. And we'll be able to drive for 18 hours without being fatigued.
Okay.
Road trip.
Heck yeah.
See, how it works is not the actual food, but it's because you guys use the coconuts going the entire way.
Yes. Yes. I like that.
We get to stay up
Okay.
longer. We get to move faster. We're doing this.
You want me to roll some secret perceptions?
Oh, I'm doing that right now.
Okay, you're doing it. Cool.
Okay. All right, you all hang out in the night. You do your shifts, and you hear some birds, some wildlife, and the gentle rain raining on you through the night and on your little cabin. Nothing really seems to come towards you guys in the night for any of your shifts, and you all will awaken rested.
Sweet.
Ready for the new day. Oh, wait, no, hold on. What was... I need to do one more check. Okay. Yep. Okay, yeah, you guys are good. I forgot to check, that was all. Overworld. Bloop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna get the clock going. Reset to your party member. Okay.
Alright, for the first 8 hours, we will be zooming a little faster.
Okay.
Nope, that's not the right. Oops.
Translocate. Yep. Zooming real fast.
You didn't use it, so you're fine.
Yeah. Where's... Oh, there we go. It was right above it. Crab Pups of Marvelous Mount, rank 4. Let's go. Team Goop, relax their proficiency team. I'm just gonna do a minus. I'm just gonna do a -1 to it and say it's been passed.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you,
Okay.
Poundry.
All right. So I think last time we did this, it changed everything to a hour instead
When
of
you
2
guys
hours?
were running on the river, yes.
Okay. What is it in the forest?
It's still thick forest, so you're still gonna have to go a little slow through the forest. It won't change the overall speed through the thickness of it.
Okay. Well, then
Had
I
this discussion.
don't use that then.
Yeah, we had this discussion last time. We were like, oh, if you use the fast run, it's like, you're still going to have to go through slow through the thick forest just because.
That's why we stopped doing that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I will just use the one that I have then.
Yep.
And if we get out of the forest, then great.
Yep.
I believe the town is outside of the forest?
Yes. Based off of the descriptions everyone gave you.
What? Oh, we were going to go see Manda, yes?
Oh right, Manda's on her way to the Goblin Fort. I don't think the river goes to Loc, so what do we do? Do we just tell her to go back to Port Town and hang out?
Yeah, you can just say that things have changed.
Yeah,
We'll have done this yesterday, of course, but
go back
yeah,
to Port Town and help rebuild, I suppose.
yeah, say that the attack is no longer necessary. Goblins are gone.
She's already
Uh,
dead. Carry on.
Thanks for your support. Okay, key. Let's see. All right, she will be using this instead.
Okay.
All right.
Let's move. 1 hour
Well,
per.
2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hour
Per.
per. Okay.
Let's not go that way.
Why not?
Let's go because it's south. It's southwest. We need to go.
Oh, okay. 18 hours. That means we have 9 squares we can move today.
So that one right there.
That's
That was
yeah.
one.
What's one?
Okay.
Sorry, I was just like It's just really slow. We have to
Yeah.
meticulously go through
No, you're right.
our squares. 4 hours. Okay. Do you guys want to go get some pigs? I hear a whole group of them off in the distance.
Hmm. Well, a bit of hunting would be nice. Yes.
Take the reins, Padmina.
Well, I moved down this way.
Oh. Take the reins, Key.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go get the scene ready. How many squares have you moved today? Write that down. 3?
3, I believe, is the number.
Yes.
Yep.
3.
3.
3. Okay, 3 squares.
3 out of 9. I've always enjoyed hunting myself as well.
Oh, what is it like to hunt yourself?
Uh,
Do you just get a meal and run around in a circle, or?
uh, I, well, you got me. I don't know how to answer that. No one's ever told me that I'm quite the catch, so I don't know.
You've never heard of these words, so you try to catch yourself, so you can say it. I understand.
Sure.
Meanwhile, Zilly and Pat have snuck into the kitchen to eat out the rest of the cocoa.
Oh. Well, since you bring it up, Key, I have been. Oh, I have been. I'm curious now. And has kind of motions to the whole group. Have either of you ever been in love before, or had a relationship, or are in a relationship? Haven't heard any of you talk about that before. Key, if I'm not mistaken, you might have a little something for Mando, right? Strictly based off of observations. I may be wrong. Feel free to correct me.
It's a little bit complicated. I have these feelings for sure that I'm not entirely understanding. I could swear we were in a relationship, but also I don't really, I can't really recall the memories, so I'm not 100% sure on that.
Does Manda have the memories of you two being a thing?
No, she does not.
Well, if neither of you remember, she kind of chuckles.
I mean, I have had some pretty crazy parties, but it's a weird issue. I don't have the memories, but I have the feelings, if that makes any sense.
Okay. Do you think they're mutual? Does she also share the feelings?
I don't know. It is confusing.
Well, let's hope it's quickly solved. One way or another. I've heard that being trapped in the lingering unknown is the worst.
Is that the case with yourself? Are you and Zaylee a thing?
They both look at each other. And Bridget shakes her head. Not a romantic thing, no.
Oh, I'm sorry, Zaylee. One of these days she'll recognize your beauty.
Believe me,
Well, that's fine.
beauty has been recognized, Key.
That's fine. Well, for your question, I'm in a relationship with Spoon, and we'll hold them up.
Oh, Locke, don't say that in front of other people. We understand what you mean, but others might
I
not.
am her owner, and she is my pet.
There you go. That's better.
That is our relationship. Is that not what it is?
Make sure you specify that.
Yes.
No, me and Zally are simply best friend soulmates, I suppose you could say.
Oh, that is wonderful. I'm glad to hear that.
Hmm.
It is good to have a best friend soulmate.
And based
But,
off of what I've heard and what I've been told, uh, especially for Lark and Dawn, since you just left your previous mansion, I suppose there hasn't been much, I suppose, time to explore that part of life.
No, not really. There was someone, but I've moved on.
Do you think it might be something you'd be willing to explore later on?
Key is sort of fluttering in the air at eye level with Dawn.
I'm not really sure right now.
That's as good as answer as any. That's understandable. Who knows what might happen
Yes.
in the great
It wouldn't
outdoors?
happen to be one of those tieflings, would it?
No.
They were a handful.
Yes, they were.
You know, if you wanted to make a pass at Padwina, you have my blessing.
Thank you.
Disintegrate! Disintegrate!
He's like, I know what I'm about.
I imagine, like at the very end of Lord of the Rings: Return of the King, when Frodo's at Mount Doom and he's like, "No, the ring is mine," and he puts on the ring, and you can see the footsteps on the floor just pattering around. I imagine we just see Padwin's footsteps just going around the Schwagen. Padwina!
So, Luck, do you have any romantic interests?
I didn't know that's what you meant. I understand now. Romantic. I mean, there were some of the men that the mistress talked to were. I think the word was used was fetching. I got teased a bit about the couple of them, but nothing serious. I was just there to guard.
Well, you are a fetchling.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten that.
So you are interested in the men's?
The men's.
I mean, yes.
Yes. Sorry, it's just when you're around so many lesbians, you forget that people are interested in men.
Oh, right! Heterosexuality does exist in Ospian, that's right, I forgot.
I suppose that it was more of that going on than the rank and file than I thought. Let's just say I've always liked sausages more than clams.
Zalia spits out a drink.
Okay, well, pat Locke on the head. I love your analogies.
Yes, that's one way of making it clear.
So the same must be true for you, right, Bridget? You said you also don't like clam, so...
Bridget's face just reddens at that.
Food is a window to the soul, right?
Oh my. Yes. To put it as bluntly as that, yes. That's right. I never thought I'd say that, but yes. And, and Zally would, like, poke her head right beside Dawn. Me too. She smiles. Same here.
I can't remember. Did she say yes to clams or yes to
No.
sausage? Okay. Well, Padrina, I guess it's just you and me. We're the token lesbians of the group.
I didn't want to broadcast that, but okay.
And probably Don as well. Key will whisper in Padrina's ear, I think Don might have the hots for you, by the way.
Where's my disintegrate spell? Just riffling through her spell book. I didn't prepare it
I
today.
don't know if you've noticed, but she's always got an eye on you.
I'm going up this way now. Excuse me.
Dawn hates to see you leave, but she loves to watch you go.
You're not making this any
Padwina
better.
just opens up the hatch of the tank and just walks out.
If it didn't make so much noise, she'd probably turn into dragon form and fly away.
Okay, but we are here to do some hunting, yes?
Bridget leans down to Key. Must have hit a sensitive spot there.
Just some friendly teasing.
Bridget smiles. I think you're right.
Kaz is completely turned off her game for hunting at this point, so it's all Nanapopo.
Yeah.
All right, Nana
Yep.
Popo, let's go, buddy.
As you all get out of your big schwagon in the deep of the woods. Oh, dang, I never put those down. Oops, I need to-
So, we are here technically to hunt the pigs, but perhaps while we're also here, we should hunt the things the pigs are hunting, yes?
Mushrooms?
Truffles?
Mushrooms and truffles. Nothing wrong with that.
I have heard they are quite a delicacy.
Yes. Absolutely.
They're pretty tasty, yep. Well, you know about them, Nanapopo? Yep, there are things you often overlook because you're such a carnivore.
I was a truffle hunter in my past life. Best in the business.
Yeah.
Yes, Padwina's palate has been severely enriched since Bridget joined the party.
I don't know what you're talking about. Tries to hide her love handles.
Alright, well, since we are hunting these little buggers, how about well, Key, you're the one who suggested, how about you give this a go, and Bridget will use one of her versatile vials to make one of these for Key.
Which Okay, sure.
Find us some boars.
Oh, we're looking for the boars? She just points off in the distance. They're right there.
And apparently,
The food works? Perfect.
I wouldn't mind learning how to track truffles.
Well then, now you can! You have a +1 to truffle searching.
troubles
Okay.
are pretty extravagant and hard to get to, so it's worth it.
We need all the help we can get, yeah.
Key will down the grandma stew.
The grandma stew?
Did you
Yeah.
say?
Grandma stew.
Yeah, like Wind Waker.
Okay.
If it was the Wind Waker stew, then that'd give you so much more than just a +1 to survival.
Yeah.
I was about to say, what did Grandma do to deserve that?
Her stew got worse as the years went on.
Yeah.
Now, make sure you don't slice them with your fire swords, Key. That might ruin the meat and the hide.
Or it would cook them. It's 2 in 1, yes?
I hope you're hungry right now.
Would hitting them with some of my spells make a difference? Because I know not to use disintegrate on them. That would.
You
But
Hey
definitely
look,
want to.
yummy! Ash!
If you possibly froze them cold, we could keep them for a while, yes?
that's true. Cold helps preserve those things, so
Turn them into boar sickles?
Ooh.
now you're talking.
Alright, so, question. I would like to recall knowledge on the board.
And I'm gonna aid.
They are dragons in disguise. Well done.
Yeah.
Would that be a nature check?
Can't hear you, Dean.
Uh,
I think you may have stepped out for a bit.
Yeah, I was listening. Nature, yes.
and I'll aid with Nanapopo.
So, there's a boar on my armor, right?
I believe beavers was one of the animals, but I suppose you could have a boar and a beaver.
Let's see.
That's a +1.
Let me just double check. It doesn't really I don't think it specifies.
I know I wrote down whatever animals. You have a squirrel, a deer, and a beaver, is what you guys said
Oh, okay.
when you got the armor. Do you have that written down? I don't know. I don't remember all the fine details about this armor. What does it specify? Pictorial stories told her to adorn every outer surface. Old miniature
Okay, it doesn't have to be animals on the armor for me to get the
Yeah, that's
extra.
the types of creatures you can become.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was just checking.
Yeah, okay.
Some reason I thought it was based off of that, but yeah,
Well,
nice.
19 in a row. All right. These are similar to creatures that seem familiar to you. You feel like you've seen them before. These are boars, but these are greater boars. They're a little bit tougher, a little bit stronger. Nothing that you guys can't handle, though. They have their well-known ferocity, where they'll seem like they're dead, but they don't actually die, so they have to be slapped multiple times in short succession, or they'll get right back up. And their famous boar charge.
Would I know if they're very aggressive? Like if they were to see me before we were in a combat situation, they would charge?
They are aggressive if provoked, or if they feel like you're a tasty meal. You know that much. Otherwise, they usually won't go out of their way.
I've heard Loc is quite fetching.
So I have a couple of ideas. It looks like there's a fair amount of them. I could try to get their attention and have them chase me, and then we get them all in one go. Possibly set up a trap or just ready some spells. What do you think? It might be a little difficult to get them to come after me. I guess it depends on if they think I'm tasty. Which I guess I do look a little like grass, so.
I don't think they're too fussy whether you're grass or not, to be honest. I think they're happy either way. But what tactic were you thinking of enticing them?
Oh, I was just going to be a speed demon, run around the place and try to get their attention.
Well, that might have the opposite effect, where they just move away.
Yes, that is what I was wondering about. But it would appear that they do get aggressive if they feel they're provoked as well. So I could also do the opposite, and instead of try to be a meal, give them a nice poke. Or at least I try to intimidate them. Or we could just charge in and start slapping things.
If we charge in, we might just only have one. Or maybe two, as the others might sense danger and run away immediately.
If they see that we are taking them down, the rest of them will probably flee.
Well, what I know about the Boars is they're not exactly afraid of fighting. I don't believe they would run.
But if they saw that things were going south, they might. I don't think they're. I think they're at least smart enough to know when things are not going well.
I don't know.
How about we just lay some bait on the ground? That way they all come at the same spot, and then it's just easy picking.
Well, they're not getting beaver tail, that's for sure.
We don't have any beaver tail left.
What
I
would
know.
I know that
I
they
want some.
eat?
You know that the piggies are omnivores. They eat just about anything that's tasty.
Okay, let's see.
As with most things, they usually prefer meat. Pretty much everything in nature makes an exception for meat if it's available.
Well, I did get a lot of special ingredients from the goblin camp.
I'm
I
sure
don't-
there'd be a rare steak in there. Not well done yet.
I am not sure we'd want to use special ingredients on normal ingredients.
I don't know, harvesting the boars might give us some special ingredients. Mechanically speaking, of course.
I don't know if a recall knowledge would know that information.
Boar meat usually is not rare. Piggies are very regularly grown.
I do suppose you're right. Well, let's see, what other food do I have? I've got... Hey, I got an owlbear egg.
Oh,
How do
boy.
you make an egg smell?
By leaving it in the sun for too long.
Well, we are.
I've got alcohol. I've also got some teleportados.
Does Key know of a particular animal that they might go out of their way to hunt?
Key, you do know one specific thing about them. You don't exactly know why you know this, but you know boars are irresistibly attracted to the scent of bacon fruit.
Oh, jeez.
Of course they would be.
You don't
That's-
sound upset about that.
I am kind of worried about this information, but
Because it has a musty, woody smell that they seem to really like.
I thought it smelled like bacon.
The fruits themselves, no. The trees smell like bacon.
Okay. Do
So-
I have any bacon fruit left?
No idea.
Here's a question: If one of them, is it possible that one of them eats that and gets enlarged?
Oh, sorry. A sweet, nutty aroma is what it has.
Is
I
that a
know we-
possible thing that can happen?
Just throwing it out there because I'm sure we're gonna forget in the future. I do believe we planted the bacon fruit
We
on
sure did.
You did.
Goran.
You did.
Aye.
So I don't think I have that specifically, but
Anything that has a sweet, nutty aroma.
hello, Nana Popo. You are good at getting nuts.
Use her as bait.
I'm the
No,
hunter, not the hunted.
no.
You know,
We need some nuts and we need some sugar.
well, I don't know about the sugar, but I can certainly have a look around for the former.
I've got salad also. With paprika
did
and
not-
cinnamon and...
Nobody wants to see your salad, Bridget. We're talking nuts and sugar here.
Well, excuse me.
You can't make nuts or sugar with fire and icebergs.
So are you gonna go try to find nuts and sugar?
Well, does Bridget have sugar?
If you
I would
count
imagine.
sugar as part of basic ingredients, sure.
I mean, I imagine she would have some.
I would assume basic ingredients is sugar. Sugar,
I've got my
flour,
chef's
rice.
toolkit.
I
I've
don't
got...
know how common are the canes?
I imagine common for a chef specifically.
Yeah. I mean, you probably have sugar or whatever sweeteners are used in this setting.
Sounds good.
All right, then the puppo, get us some nuts. We'll go ahead and light them on fire with the sugar in them. Perhaps that will attract the boars all into one place, and then we can set up a trap.
All right, I'll be right back. Do you want me to do a nature survival check or?
Give me a nature check to find nuts.
Come on, Nana Popo. Now's your time to shine.
I already rolled my 17, so
Yeah, not bad.
that's not bad.
You find 24 nuts.
Hey, that's nice.
All right.
All right. Now, Bridget, will you do your magic and infuse these nuts with the sweeteners?
Now, there's like peanuts or coconuts. Very different things.
Like chestnuts and hazelnuts, probably. All right. So, how do we want to set up this trap? Do we just put it in the clearing over there and wait for them all to come, or do we set up a trap? Or
Well, an easy way would be to set the food down somewhere where they're not, and when it's ready, you imitate a boar call so that others are curious and wander and they find it on themselves without knowing that we're there.
I was a little distracted. I'm so sorry, Bridget. What did you say?
Put the
At least I
nuts
have you,
down.
Zillies.
We put the bait somewhere where they are not, and then you imitate a boar call so that they come on their own, curious, and then they find the meal, and they don't see us.
Do you know how to make a board call?
I've imitated a few animals in my time, yes.
Well, I know that if we just get the smell out there by burning them, that would be enough.
That would make an irresistible combination, yes.
Would I know if boars would respond to other boars' noises?
Presumably.
How just shout in boar language, ice cold beer, get your hot dogs here, get your nuts over here, ice cold nuts.
So we place them in the clearing here.
Alright. Yeah. Let's go and place them in the clearing over there. What are they talking about?
I mean, that's what me and Dad are probably thinking right about now.
Oh,
Because
this clearing over here?
I don't have that language.
That's the only clearing I'm seeing.
Oh, I thought this was a clearing.
Oh, well, I guess.
Brighid, Sally, as you step forward into this peculiar clearing, you notice, you feel like a great weight has been lifted off your shoulders, and you'll notice as you walk about, your hair flows majestically in the wind.
Doesn't this place remind you of Holmes Alley? It certainly does feel a lot like we're back in the first world.
Catalina, there's some weird magic light happening.
This feels nice, doesn't it? Yeah, huh? Though we're not in the first world, B. This is unusual. Are you supposing we might be near a bloom? Brighid and Sally have been near blooms before, the first world portals or whatever. Does it have a similar vibe?
Give me a applicable lore or a nature.
Well, I haven't used this yet, so here we go.
It's slightly different, but it is fairly similar. You've been in magical areas like this near a bloom before, where you walk about, and you would know that the area here is a area of reduced gravity. There's just less gravity pulling you down towards the ground.
Well, that's sure nice. Well, it's bloomy, but not indicative of a bloom.
It's possible, based off of the fact that this is here, there might be one on the island, or it could be different magic. You're not 100% sure, but you're around 60% sure. There
Sounds
probably is
good.
one somewhere.
Would this area freak out the boars? Like, that's why they wouldn't come here? If we put the bait down here, is this a good idea?
For normal boars, they probably would freak out a bit, but given that they're endemic to this area, there's a decent chance they're just used to this.
Sounds good. Alright, let's put down the bait.
Key is gonna take a couple of steps forward into the unknown.
And as you step into it, you feel lighter.
Do I start floating off into the distance because I'm already really light?
No, you don't start floating off into the distance, but you do.
It's relative lightness.
It's moon gravity, basically.
Also, I float off into the distance. Got it. He's like, what is she?
Forced movement, you roll twice and take the worst result, and you can jump and leap and all of that twice the regular distance.
I think she's like 85 pounds. She's really light.
You'd written down 35.
35 pounds. There you go. I know I wrote it down somewhere. I just
Yeah.
don't remember. Yeah, see, super light.
Mm-hmm.
Padwina could probably bench press Key.
I'm not going to try though.
Yeah.
She just goes to fly up and she just zooms straight up into the air. Oh no! That's what I was expecting.
This is so weird.
Well, ladies, the bait is set. Now we go hide.
We have to set it on fire.
Very well. Brighid.
Oh. Will the fire start to float too?
Wait, why are we making the snack? Oh, this looks very good.
It's for the
to br-
boars. She puts both of her hands on
He
Loc's
just
shoulders.
becomes like
It's
a
for the
missile.
boars.
Becomes a missile and grabs Locke and just
The
Spoon gets
boars
left
are
behind.
our snack, not the boars' snack.
I'm sorry that I did something wrong. Why?
It is not for you, Locke. It is for our food.
Sorry.
And she'll drop Locke down gently.
We're using food to capture our food.
All right.
Alright then, a simple little get cooking. And there we go. Does it do like in Breath of the Wild where it creates this huge updraft?
It does create an updraft, and you will notice that the smoke will begin blowing off in this direction.
Well, there's no boars in that direction. Unfortunate.
Key will take her airy cape and begin blowing, wafting it the opposite direction.
Okay.
Good
Wafting
call.
it, like flapping it.
I guess so. Flapping it like this direction.
Give me a flapping check.
Athletics.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay. This counts
Flapping
as
is
a
hard
jump.
work.
You are flipping and flapping, but it's not quite enough to push back against the breeze that is blowing to the north currently.
If I turn into a dragon to try and flap my wings, that's going to be not very subtle at all.
Alright. I command the smoke to go the opposite direction.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I respect it.
But the smoke does not have a mind to be commanded.
In that case, can I use telekinetic hand to help with the flapping?
I suppose.
Because I'm not that strong, so I mean, at least I'm not that arm strength. I guess is the.
We could also use airlift.
Yeah, I just don't want the fire to go out. That's.
Well, there's a good point.
I don't know if I'm allowed to use a lesser version of that.
Bridget's got a gale blast cantrip.
I think that would work.
It's better than nothing.
Give me what is your spell casting ability check?
Me? It's plus 21.
Use what is that? Attack? Use your attack roll modifier with that.
Hey.
Okay. You are able to time your air blasts up in the air to blast enough of the smoke off in this direction.
Sweet.
And if you're wondering, yes, I rolled the air direction and literally every day as one of my rolls.
I believe you.
Sweet. Okay, everyone, hide, and I'll make the board call.
Okay.
Okay. You got this, Haley.
Lock will
No.
go into a nearby tree.
He
Let's
will
Nana
hope
stand
it's
Popo's,
here.
better than last time, B.
Nana Popo's going to listen intently because he's never made that call himself before.
All right, Brighid using either nature or survival. I think they're both applicable here. Make your best boar call.
I haven't done this in a while, friends. Girls.
Guidance.
Me, 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 me.
Guidance.
Ah, cool, guidance, yeah. I'll take the guidance. Oh boy. I love it. Alright, what's it gonna be? Oh!
You do your boar call, and off in the distance, you hear this.
Oh, they're here already. Wait, no, they're not. Ah!
You hear
I
them going,
summoned boars magically, they just appear. I have a boar stuck in my throat, sorry girls. Okay, hide, they're coming. I think, I hope. I don't think I can do a better boar call than that, girls. If that doesn't work, we might just have to go hunting ourselves.
That was amazing. How did you do that with your voice?
Would Zally be
Many
continuously
years of
pushing the
practice.
wind?
Well, that was Brighid who did her cantrip blast.
Oh, okay. You might need to keep doing that to get the smoke in that direction.
As you'll
Oh,
see,
never mind. There's a harmy coming.
Many boars are moving this way.
Why are they saying me, 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 me?
As they're just all all heading towards.
Guys, it's the only female. She's come. She's finally returned. Everyone.
That would be amazing. But
Where is she?
As you'll see them moving up and heading towards it.
Alright, Catalina, ice them.
Bridget just has like a shocked
Okay.
expression on her face, like, wow. Yes, well, the rest is up to you, friends. I wouldn't be able to
Really?
get all of them at the same time.
I'm just gonna check something right quick before I do that, and then
Wait, hold on. I think I might have even gotten the Elder. She points to a grayed boy over there, like,
Oh, yeah.
wow. Well, those decades of hunting paid off, huh, Zally?
oh, we still have to get them first. I will cast Howling Blizzard with 3 actions.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a lot of crit fails.
Mm-hmm.
The Elder succeeded, but
Beats, yeah.
I don't know if that's an elder or an older
Well,
cousin.
I just said elder because, you know.
Yeah.
alright. Sorry, just getting ready to the area first.
Roll your damage.
And only succeeded by 0. That's very close. Oh. Well,
Kablam!
they're all frozen. Nice.
As you instantly freeze those boars. Where's the ones that got failure? This one. Did any of the other ones succeed? No, none of the others.
Nope.
Succeed. So these ones get. Oh, these ones get full damage. Blah, 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 blah.
Nice, nice.
Oh, of course.
Those three get to use their ferocity because they don't instantly explode into ice cubes. And then this one takes half damage. Wow.
This isn't his first winter.
Yes.
As
I've been through
you-
Fimble Winter, I'm good.
As you send out an icy blast at them, where the pigs just all start to squeal, and they begin to start scattering.
Is this initiative or?
Depends. You guys want to viciously hunt them all?
I was gonna pull out my lantern and hit the three that haven't been turned into ice.
Okay, well, give me an initiative battle against this one boar. Give me your perception check.
Against which one?
Against this boar. There's a decent chance you're gonna beat that.
Okay. Perception +2.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll just add the. I mean, I guess it's actually +4, but
+4.
because to seek hunted prey, this is technically a hunted prey. So
Yeah, I don't know if it's the same modifier or whatever. Yeah, you're able to get your blast off.
okay.
You do need to hit them.
Yeah. Attack. Oh wow, I missed one. Okay.
Okay, you miss this one.
Uh,
Which one did you miss?
I think it was that one. Yeah.
Okay, so you missed this one.
Attack. Come on!
You also missed this one.
Oh no!
I've got to be missing like these by just a few.
Yeah, you really are.
Okay, that one is.
Okay,
a
this one you
critical.
obliterate.
Okay. I'm
As you go to
assuming I don't
blast
have
it out,
to.
the boars are already scattering by the time you manage to react once the blizzard kind of clears. Oh, Bridget is Brip. I was going to say, is Bridget doing anything here? Or is Allie throwing a nuclear dirt ball at them? I use vitrifying glass. I turn them to glass.
Oh, this pork chop's really great. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Is Bridger's Alley there?
He just said Brib.
Okay, burp.
Oh, okay. Well, that was my actions for
Yeah.
this round.
That was your 3 actions.
clearly we put razors in the nuts, so they're taking persistent bleed damage, and they'll just pass out, right?
Oh right, I forgot about the difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
That is relevant.
Clever, but first, wear razors, and second, you should have declared that before doing it.
No, we didn't do that, but
Like, I would have allowed it, but it's a little too late at this point.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Your 3 actions. Are you doing anything?
Oh, nice. Okay.
be right back.
Catalina blasted him in a blizzard. Key
Yes.
shot laser beams at him and missed 2.
Ah. So there
So
are
blew up one
3
of them.
still up.
Yes.
Alright. Let's see here. 3 actions. There's already difficult terrain over there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Zally can't do squat, so it's up to Brighid. Could cast a cookie sheet to prevent them from leaving, but it's a forest, there's a lot of places to go. She's too far away for a 15-foot cone, so I think the best thing to do is just the exploding oath.
Why, what's your 15-foot cone?
My vitrifying blast.
I mean, it has a range of 60 feet.
It does have that cone. Yeah, that's right. Though, I don't want glass shards on my boar meat, thank you very much.
You don't want a glass piggy?
You know, I don't think I do. So I think I will cast my Exploding Oath.
Okay.
No, not at rank 5, at rank 6. I'll cast it on the Blood Boar so that splash damage hits the other greater one.
Okay.
Here we go. Attack roll.
That's a hit.
Nice. And he's gonna have to roll a fortitude save to avoid falling prone. And here's the full damage. 47 and 12 splashing.
I rolled a dice, but it doesn't show up anywhere.
Yeah, it didn't
Scroll
show up
down.
for me.
I see your dice.
Oh, your fortitude save did not roll for some reason.
It landed on a 20 from my point of view, and I was like, oh, okay, but then it just got eaten?
We'll take your word for it, though.
Ah, weird. He's still not prone, that's fine.
I don't know. It was glitching out, so
Still works. I mean, he takes full damage, but he's not prone.
yeah. Damage. Blam. Does he take the splash damage?
I don't think he does.
I think it's just the whatever's around him.
Let's see. Attempt a spell attack roll against a target, dealing for damage plus 1d6 splash damage.
Splash damage increases by
That's
1d6.
plus splash damage.
I'm sorry, yes. If an attack with a splash weapon fails, succeeds, or crit succeeds, all creatures within 5 feet of the target, including the target, takes the listed splash damage.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was 2 actions, but I don't really know what to do with my last one. No, I don't have a elemental toss to make things easy. So, I think I will. Well, if I move, I risk him seeing me.
I mean, you know they're booking it either way.
Oh yeah, true.
As all this is happening, they are beginning to scatter.
Yeah, okay. So I think, that
That is difficult terrain.
that's what I was about to ask. This is probably difficult terrain. Yeah, okay. Boop,
It
boop.
is difficult terrain, yes.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Everybody went through. It's the Boars. Wow.
Boy. Oh, hey, hold on.
What?
I've got to lose the path on him.
Oh, boy.
It's a will save on that, Bucky. Well, all squares difficult terrain, I guess. Even though it's kind of already the case. Even if he escapes the howling blizzard, it's still difficult terrain.
Mm. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, oink, oink. I mean, me.
That's not what Brighid used for the call.
Me.
She was warming up her voice, guys. Come on.
Okay, back to Padwina.
I mean, they were quite good at it.
They're all making Brighid noises. Yeah.
Okay, what did I miss?
Me.
Okay.
Girls, I think I'm hearing my own voice out there.
It's Padwina's turn.
I'll go check.
Okay, I see. Did the 3 that I missed get killed, or did 1 get away?
One got killed. There's one over here. There's one over here.
Okay.
One second, I'm just looking at something.
I'm
Okay,
dumb.
that's what I thought. What?
I should have did the same thing Padwina did and just iced them.
Oh,
I completely forgot about that.
That's right. You
That's-
have your ice tattoo. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh well.
oh,
Oh
well.
man, she wants this boar. Here comes a disintegrate.
No. Not this time.
Hmm.
Yeah, we want the boar. We don't want it to go. Chain lightning, let's go. Wait, lightning's
Where-
on a cell deck.
Sorry, one second. And I'll target. Oh.
And a cantrip has 120-foot range.
Yeah.
Oh, that's that wasn't. Sorry.
Do another roll. That's a hit. Whoa, why did it do it to both of them? Just the one.
Oh, it does splash damage.
Didn't you know it's chain frost ray
Yeah.
with
You
120-foot reach?
endure.
Oh, you can't be kidding me. So,
He's a tenacious little bugger.
yeah. Well, that's my turn. So.
Yep. Next is Key.
Don't worry, Padwina. I'll make sure I get it.
Okay.
Wow.
I think I could get it.
Success.
Oh my god, it's a success by 1 again. Alright, I don't know if I need to roll damage, but there's the damage.
Dang,
You
not bad.
thoroughly electrocute the meat. Bzzz.
I just melted some of the ice that's on it, that's all.
Mhm.
And now, did Padwina dismiss her storm?
It automatically goes away at the start of her
Next turn.
Alright. Does flying speed get increased or does it stay the same?
Flight speed stays the same, but unfortunately, the major benefit of it is flying upwards does not count as difficult terrain in this.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's
But
me turn.
You've already got your cape.
Yep, that's fine. Okie dokie.
Zally,
Sadie.
Brighid.
Hey, y'all. So there's one
Off in
that
the
got
distance.
away, huh? Or one that's
Off the
getting
distance,
away.
you hear,
Yeah, that one.
"Me, me, 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 me."
There's another one out there too.
Don't
I
let him get
see him.
away until we
Oh,
get
yeah,
his
See
that
him.
other one
singing.
is 180 feet away.
Oh, that
Yeah,
one's
he-
munching on.
I don't have fireball.
He's where the truffles are, so remember that.
Oh, man.
He's
you
like, I don't
terrible.
need bacon nuts. I got truffles.
Oh, you got a point there. Too far away. I can, however, reach that other one. How about a nice, well, a 5th rank Exploding Earth this time? I don't think I need to use my 6th one against this one. Well, if I hit you, you're going down.
Yeah.
Alright, batter up.
That's a hit.
Crack one out in center field.
I keep thinking that's acid damage because of all the
The
green.
green dice,
Yeah.
yep.
I'm just like, you have
You-
exploding acid earth?
You huck a
We're
rock
back
at
to
the boar, exploding the ground underneath him, and he blorp trips onto the ground under his own feet.
Dang it, guys.
Oh yeah, he can still do that. Now he's wounded too.
Yep.
Don't
All
let
right,
him
his
go. We need to find
turn.
out his secrets. Keep shooting.
L'Oreal.
Boar's turn. You hear me.
Maybe it's Boraline.
This one's gonna spend an action to get up.
No. Now wait, Crunk. There they go. They're getting away.
Edwina, top of the round.
Should
I
we give
get
chase to the
knocked
rest of
down,
them, or
but I get up again.
We must get the one that is trying to get away.
Don't make me waste my spell slots for nothing.
how about I let you all run faster?
Richard did just
Gotcha.
use 2 actions, so here, that's third action. There you go.
Okay.
Carry on.
I'll
could-
get it if I can run faster, Padmina.
Scenic.
And I wish you could cast Tailwind on other people, but you can't. um,
Here, are you casting haste on?
who's
I'm
who's the
next.
fastest? Oh, you're next.
I'm next.
Physically, speed.
I'm
Zally's
30 feet on the
technically-
ground.
I think Zally's technically the fastest, but she's
35.
also the farthest. So
Yeah.
Okay, I'll haste Key.
Okay.
you have 1 action, pitter patter.
I'll cast
I didn't
second level Tailwind on myself.
That's 4 actions.
That's 4 actions. You're right. Um. All right then. Good luck. That's my turn.
Okay, Key.
All right, down to the ground. Let's go. Oh, there we go. 1 action. Why is it? I have to do it twice to get this. Okay.
I don't know. It's being weird.
2 action. I mean, I can't see it from here. Well, 3 action. Dang it! Where is this pig?
Cast invisibility or something.
It's the invisible pig.
Dang it!
You cannot find me.
All right, half my movement. Oh, it's literally just gone. I'm gonna see. Oh wait, has it been there the whole time?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, have I just been? Can I
Yes.
retract my 15?
Yes. Player blind. You failed your player perception check. You failed your player perception check. So
If I close my eyes, he can't see me either.
I'll just thank you. Well, it was still 3 movements to get down here,
yep, you
right?
still have 1 action only. So
Okay. Is it safe to assume that I would have my weapons drawn,
sure,
ready for this stuff? Okay.
probably.
All right. Because I would have the hammer out. just double check something real quick. Well, heck. I don't know if I have anything to take care of this.
You do have reactive strike.
I do. That's true. Unfortunately, I don't think I can make it to him. He's really far away. He's a fast pig. Uh, could I retract and do something that's still including just me moving, but I do this a whole turn ahead?
You didn't know where the pig was.
I wouldn't have gone 30 feet back.
You didn't know when you were 30 feet back.
Okay. I was just wondering if I could have casted Warp Step an action ago or not. Because all it would be doing is just making me faster, but that is fine if not. Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's just gonna be a longer chase. That's all.
Brighid, Alley.
Oh, goodness. I can move 30 feet. I don't know if that'll be enough. "30 feet feels like a lot until you reach a map this big."
Yeah.
It's just a really fast pig.
Well, I can see it all the way over there, and it's 135 feet. I can't reach that with my exploding earth.
Glad you can see it.
Oh. Gosh. No, I mean, there ain't nothing I can do that far away. I mean, I can do something. 120 feet, that'd be here. At 120 feet, I could create a 20-foot burst of fog, solid fog. That would
I
also
don't.
mess Key up, though. But it wouldn't make the boar, you know. The boar would be in the fog. But that's as best as I can do with the 2 actions left. No, that's 3 actions, never mind.
Yeah.
I can't do squaddly dick.
Just run!
Unfortunately, most fire clouds are 3 actions.
Excuse me, my clouds smell nice, thank you very much. Alright. Turn's done. No, he's boar charging!
He turns around. He looks at you, Key. He zips.
If I'm going down,
zips.
take me with me.
Me. He charges you.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Thanks for coming by. That
Bonk.
hits.
As he rams right into you.
Alright, we are definitely dying now.
Low damage. As he makes another smack. As he fumbles it. Padmina.
You have made a grave mistake, Mr. Mimi.
How far is that? Yeah, it's way too far.
Way far, plus I don't think you can see him.
I can see him, but
You can? How?
I don't know.
Click on Padwina. Oh, it's Dawn. It's because of Dawn you can see him. There we go.
Oh, okay. I thought I clicked on Pat. And yeah, now I can't. Now I definitely can't see him.
Padmina, if it's an area of effect, he's over here.
But I don't want to hit you. I can't see back there.
That's fair.
Well,
You can wait
I'm
until
guessing moving through the woods is difficult terrain.
it hasn't counted so far. Unless
Okay.
you're climbing through the trees.
That's 35.
Whatever your movement speed is.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. I was zoomed out too much.
This is 35 right here, yeah.
Yeah.
Off the distance you hear me, 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 me.
I will seek.
Okay.
I need to put the action for seek there. Do I do a perception check for that?
Yeah, give me a perception check. I mean, you know he's... You know he's on the other side of the trees over here somewheres.
Okay.
Gee,
I see him.
it's your turn. Yeah, I know.
Fairy stab pig.
Yeah.
Slap.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
If that won't do it. And he's wounded too, so he better.
Somehow, despite being half frozen, and two of his legs are broken.
He's also got persistent fire damage, so he won't make it very far.
And now he's on fire and all of this, but somehow he's still up.
Slap
Are you sure he
number
wasn't the elder?
Slap number. Spend an action to switch out a weapon. Slap number 2.
Okay.
Although I just realized, it doesn't matter.
That hit him.
Stay down, you jerk!
As finally, as you bonk him over the head with it, he collapses to the ground, sizzling. Yep. Yay!
I must say, Brighid has left a lasting impression on the boars here in the forest.
Yep.
This morning they were all doing and I was like, me, 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 me.
Yeah.
And we have
I just
refined
turned the
ourselves,
corner.
man.
I just turned the corner long enough to see Key turn that boar into bacon. So
Mm-hmm.
Look
Well,
at
you
that
guys have slapped the boars.
Look
They
at that
have what they have on them.
bacon.
They should all have boar bacon bacon.
Well, they certainly gave us a run for our
Come here,
spells.
Loc. What about-
I'm coming.
Does
What
this one
can
have
I?
special bacon? Nope, just regular
It's
bacon.
not only bacon, it's bacon bacon.
It's got
Yep.
multiple bacons.
Yes.
Wow, it's like a 2-star boar or a 1-star boar,
Mhm.
right? Isn't that how
Yeah,
that works?
pretty much.
Very nice of them to have pre-made the bacon on their backs so that we just loot it.
Yep.
I'm tossing all the
Pre-made.
bacon I get into the party
they
stash.
they don't push up daisies; they push up bacon when they die. So
Yep, this was worth it. Good job, everybody.
Did the blood
I'll never
boar
get
have
used to
anything special?
cardio.
It had 2 bacons.
He had more bacon.
Feisty
I'll
little
never
devils,
get
huh?
used to But how do we get the truffles?
Sorry, Key,
Well,
I'm not that good of a runner. I couldn't really follow you over there.
Apparently, I'm not that good of a runner either. Even with
Anyone's
the
better
extra,
than me, I'll be honest.
even with the extra 30 feet.
I have a
I-
hard time keeping up with you. I always have a hard time keeping up with you.
Oh, that's because you can't fly yet, Loc.
I am short and I've most definitely skipped leg day. Not my finest skill.
Well, I believe there was a boar that was not interested in the nuts off in that direction, so perhaps if we do a little searching, we'll find the truffles.
Well, we could find whatever truffle is.
Key will fly on where she thinks she saw the boar sniffing around and munching.
If we can find truffles, that would be wonderful.
You will find several and many munched upon large red and white mushrooms.
Well, it's not blue mushrooms, so we can't make potions out of them.
She'll dig around the dirt a bit.
All right. You dig around the dirt and you find dirt, a couple of worms, and all of that.
Well, I am not a pig, so I don't know how to sniff out truffles.
Can his ooze form do that too?
That's where Nanapopo shows up at your shoulder and says, "I can give you some help."
Are you, Yes, please.
I can tell you, Pat doesn't know anything about it.
Padwina, you should educate yourself on truffles.
Zally does have a imprecise sense scent, if that helps at all.
All I care about is if the squirrel can find antlers. Okay.
Okay, Zally and Moose and Squirrel. I mean, Zally and Anapopo. Give me perception checks.
How is Zally a moose?
I mean, there's a squirrel, so she's a moose by proxy.
Okay, Zally Maple, let's do this.
You've never seen Rocky and Bullwinkle?
No, I have not.
Okay.
No, it was on the 18 for a moment.
All right, you both stick your faces in the ground and start sniffing around.
Kay's gonna go up by the tree and the mushroom, and she's gonna turn into a statue of a squirrel.
Bach will follow suit and start sniffing.
I just like sticking my nose in the ground.
Well,
I would like to ask the trees and the mushroom a question.
You have the power to talk to the thingies.
I sure do.
Speak with plants. Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
Zally also has speak with plants. What a good idea.
maybe we should have asked the Boars where the Truffles were would speak with animals.
You know,
I just
before
yeah,
killing
before we
them
did.
all.
I am the great mighty boar, and these truffles are there for me, not you.
Yeah.
I don't think-
All right. You begin to speak with the plants.
I'm sure I
Hello,
can think of all
fellow
the originals on it.
nature dwellers. Is there a tasty treat that is sucking up the nutrients from the ground that is not you?
Yes, there is.
And are you aware if they are of the truffle nature?
There are truffly things.
Would you let me know this location so that I may take care of this?
They are close.
Which direction does the wind blow that would give you an approximate location of these?
The wind blows that way.
In which way would I go to the truffles?
That way.
The same way as the wind?
No.
Opposite, or
That way.
do I see any ruffles in the trees?
Nope.
How do I speak to this? How do I ask for directions? I thought I did something with the wind, but it doesn't work.
Maybe if I
I can still talk to you guys, I think.
Yeah, he still can.
maybe if I cast speak with animals on you, you could me back and see who answers back.
Don't think there's any boars in the nearby vicinity right at the moment.
Okay, question number 2. She will. Let's see, let me just double. She's gonna fall in this direction. Is this the right direction?
Yes, that's close.
Could you give me a hot or cold talk ideas?
It's pretty cold today. The rain feels good.
I agree. Am I closer now?
Closer to the rain?
Closer to the truffles.
Oh. Are you?
I was hoping you could tell me.
Oh, no? Yes? It's about the same.
Understood. Hello, Mr. Tree. Who is taking your nutrients? From the dirt. From inside the dirt, underground.
Mushrooms.
Which... So, is it close to this part of your roots?
It's where the mushrooms are.
Okay. So, we dig up the mushrooms. Perhaps. Hey, Zayla, you are used to talking to plants, right? How do I sift through this and kind of get them to lead towards the truffles?
Well, I've often talked with trees in the first world, and they're a lot different than the ones here. So you can't really speak in subtleties. You have to be very direct with them.
That's what I was hoping I was doing, but it doesn't appear to be as useful.
Let me see. Let me see. Valley will
Well, you can-
also cast Speak with Plants.
Oh boy.
Everyone else is not gonna know who Spoon is behind the sword.
Yeah, exactly. Valley will
Alright.
walk up to the nearby tree. Me, 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 me. And Zally will just speak loudly. Hey, yo, Booch, where them truffles at?
Over there.
Can you wiggle a branch?
Oh, yeah, I can wiggle a branch. You'll see a branch wiggle.
Can you wiggle a
This branch right here will wiggle.
branch in the direction of truffles?
Oh yeah, it's over here. Wiggle, wiggle.
Mushrooms, do you have truffles underneath you?
Yeah, where the mushrooms are.
So there's truffles underneath you.
Yes.
Why do I feel like Zaylee's being racist?
What? Are there truffles under you?
Yes.
Say no more.
Alright, there she goes.
Wait a minute. Spoon, get over here. Spoon's a digger, right?
I don't know if foxes dig.
You'll see the fox will kind of slowly walk towards you cautiously.
Do you want to eat some very good food?
You'll see the fox will look up at you.
Zally will try and do like a paw scratching, digging motion with the hands, and point down to the ground and kind of like show Spoon what to do as she digs her hands in the dirt.
The fox will start digging
She smiles.
with their small fox paws.
It's important that Spoon feels like he's being useful and helping. As Zally will be clawing down.
Okay.
Brighid will even cast a evolution surge on Zally to give her some burrow speed. Does she have burrow in there? No, I don't think she. No, she has swim, she has climb, she has fly, but no burrow. Okay, never mind.
I remember her burrowing before, but
Well,
I remember there being some burrowing going on, yeah.
I can make us burrow with a a delve scale. Yes.
Oh, that's how it was done. Okay.
Well then here, I'll toss a delve scale Kia Zally's way. You wanna go digging, Zally? Key?
I think that is more of Zally's thing, yes?
Alright then, Zally eats a delve scale. And she's with the her skirt blades become propellers.
Okay. You dig down and you will find.
All the while she's sniffing around.
Roll me a d4. Three truffle.
Hey, wait. These aren't chocolate desserts. Oh well.
Not yet, they're not.
Zally will drill back up and she'll just pop her head out of the ground. Got it! Got some.
Awesome.
Truffles!
How long does the burrow speed last for?
It lasts for 1 minute.
Alright, Sally. Quickly. Under the other mushrooms.
I wish my character knew what truffle oil was.
Where are the other mushrooms?
And she'll point towards the other mushrooms.
These went down here.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, Zally will run to these mushrooms. She will not try and burrow from there to here because there's roots everywhere.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt. But she goes to the mushroom and, like a Olympic swimmer, just jump and dive down. Zoop.
Do I feel heavier when I'm walking over here?
You do. Zally, roll me a d4.
4, you got it.
No. Unless that's 100.
A hundo.
You dig down. You do not, as you're digging around, you don't find truffles, but you do find these.
Ah, the mushy mush.
That's a pretty good prize.
Yeah, actually.
Zally will pop back up. Bloop. I think the boars got
Okay.
here first before us.
There is one more group of mushrooms, Ellie.
Has it been a minute?
You haven't gone very far, so I assume action economy wise, it's been about 20-30 seconds.
Roll me a d4.
I feel looks like I'm playing Stardew Valley here.
And Stardew Valley, you let the animals do the work for you.
Yep.
That's what she tried to do with Spoon.
You find these.
Mushy mushes. Well, that was fun.
Well, we have some truffles, and that is good enough for me. Good job, Sadie.
Yeah, that was fun. Oh, you can make some wonderful things with truffles. Oh, can't wait for B to do something with these. Lemons and truffles. Hold on a second. We might be onto something here. Alright guys, we good.
Alright, how is everybody feeling?
That was a nice little bout of hunting.
Other than I wish I could sing. I'm glad everyone got what they came for. I know I certainly did.
So, realistically, what are we doing with all the corpses?
Oh, they will return to the ground, circle of life, and all that.
I mean, you guys pretty much butchered the
Oh,
pig
that's right.
for the most
Yeah,
part.
okay. Thought so.
I don't know why I was thinking. It's like, oh, right, that's right, we're eating them.
This is like, why did we kill all these boars again?
So we got the good parts from them, just leave the rest of them to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
We come up with these great big plans to kill whatever is in our way, and then it's like at the end of it, why did we do this again?
Are we
It's
bad
like
guys?
That's
whenever you come back after about not playing for a whole month, and you're like, oh yeah, we just slaughtered a bunch of people. Why?
Yeah.
Why are all these goblins dead?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay.
So we can move six more squares,
Yep.
unless our activities cost us some time.
It would have cost an hour, but
That's not bad.
On we go.
Wow.
So, Dad, I imagine you have had a taste of truffles before.
yes, I have had truffle.
Are they really that good?
I've been told they're exceptionally good, but it's not really my cup of tea.
It has a particular taste to it.
Yes.
If I may, truffles may or may not be aren't really the best tasting thing. It's more the status of what truffles are that makes it appealing to those of higher society. Because it's rare and hard to obtain, in
about
your
the demand.
mind it feels like it's richer, it tastes better because it's so expensive. So I've no doubt that Dawn has had some with in the mansion with the master, especially if he hosted noble galas. Uh, Truffles is a very well. It's funny to say common. It's it's often seen at noble galas and royal balls.
Also like fish eggs.
Yes, exactly. I personally believe not many people like it, but they won't admit it because it's seen as a noble thing to do to enjoy truffles and caviar and whatnot.
It almost sounds like they're torturing themselves in a way.
Well, that's what being a noble is, Padwina.
Torturing yourself by torturing others. Got it.
The
I
royal
suppose.
and noble games are all about small stabs everywhere. Sometimes on yourself, sometimes on others. Not a
I
pleasant
suppose
life.
every walk. Yeah, I suppose every walk of life has its unpleasantness.
Though, I'll see what I can do about truffles. I'm sure that it can be made into a more commonly enjoyable meal.
I know you can do it.
Thank you, Padwina.
And in the direction we go.
Yes, moving on.
One could say there's not much room for error.
There it is.
Gee, Padwina, you sound like a fun girl.
I was reading from my book, okay?
Anyway, 2 hours have passed. It is now 3 in the
Oh, look!
afternoon.
The icons on the map also have boar bacon.
Extra bonus!
Oh boy. That's one movement.
Phrasma just all of a sudden hears a bunch of me courses.
What is going on?
It's kind of catchy though.
Somebody move the car.
Bonk. That's 2 out of 6. Oh,
It is 7 p.m. Off in the distance, you can make out the edges of something off over here.
The edges of something off.
The edges of something off over here.
okie dokie, let's go.
I can't. The game is paused.
It is paused.
Dice are being rolled. Oh no.
But you want dice rolled? Okay, here we go.
No.
There you go.
Mushrooms
Ooh.
fall, everyone dies.
Oh, there's a 20 in there. Okay, that's pretty nifty.
Is that good for us?
Probably not.
This is good for us. Ah.
As soon as you said that, I was like, "Oh, go to the cold table, hurry!"
As you all are zipping along,
Zippity doo dah.
zippity yippity skippity, driving your car along.
The speed of sound.
Oh, here we go again.
A large tree lands and smashes directly onto the horse that is pulling the Schwagen.
Oh my.
Well, goodbye, horse.
Initiative.
Oh.
Let's go.
All right then.
Who does that? Oh no. Perception check. Come on.
Ah well. As long as it's initiative, it's not that bad. Sometimes it's good to go last.
As part of
Do
his
you
initiative action, because it's a sneak attack.
Oh.
No. Here we go.
Silent but deadly. All right, Catalina, your turn.
Well, I don't want to end my turn in this thing.
Holding his tree up high, he cuss mash.
Kabong.
Oh,
Right here.
Those are all high numbers, jeez.
Smashing you as you attempt to run out of the Schwagen as the impact resounds and hits the nearby people for
Oh,
8
okay.
splash damage. But you are able to, despite this, scatter your way out of the poo gas cloud.
So that would be me and Zaylee?
I don't know how. I'm assuming because this is a splash area damage that Brighid only takes the damage once.
Oh, yeah.
But yes, it would be Key and Brighid. Bedwina, you got yourself 2 actions.
yep. Hmm. Thinking.
As a reminder, you guys have dealt with many trolls. You know that they are weak against force and piercing.
And vitality.
Force and
Okay.
vitality deactivate their regeneration.
I've got the vitality down. Don't worry, guys. I'm on
Bad.
it.
Say you're sorry. That's gonna go prone.
Apologize. Genuflect.
Ah.
Okay. So he uses one action on his next turn to fall prone.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Key.
Get out of the far cloud.
Yes. Okay, 25 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Fluttering out. Luck, get on the other side of him.
I'm running.
Alright, she'll use her single action to draw out her 2 weapons. Do the Arab sword. Okay. And double strike. Here we go. First one. Yep.
You go to swipe at the troll's head, but as you do so,
Alright.
he sits down.
We used the halfling luck for today, right?
That's an attack roll. It's not eligible.
Okay.
Yeah.
And yes, we did.
Well, I know. Well, it can't get any worse. I'm trying to decide. You know what? I will hero point it, just to get us a head start on things. Because these guys suck. Yep.
Okay.
I knew it. I
Hero
knew
points. Hero points are a mistake. 9 times out of 10.
Woo!
9
There's
times
like
out of 10, this is what happens.
So it can't get worse, but it can't stay the same.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Oh my.
here comes the second strike.
Delightful.
Oh. For some reason I thought that was okay.
Ah!
Of course.
All right. Well,
You're a lady of extremes.
yeah.
Damn,
I-
women of extreme.
I will take those.
At least he's burning. He's also off guard until the start of my next turn. Clearly, the +2 from Locke would have made those those ones a miss, right?
No. It would not have. He sits down, feels sad.
Troll is experiencing remorse for the first time in his life.
Just, ow, mean fly. Swing.
Torbeck don't know what to do.
That hit.
On key. It goes with a swing and a slap.
Key doesn't take the splash damage, right?
She
That's
does.
just she does. Okay.
We just learned, thanks to Kevin looking up the thing, that's how splash damage works. Another health stand out.
You can reactive strike that.
I can reactive strike that. Thank you. Thank you, reminder fairy.
Yep.
Hey,
Okay.
listen.
That's a hit.
It's a hit.
Fire, not good.
That's vitality damage.
Ow, mean
Oh,
fly.
it is vitality damage. Nice.
Thank you, goblins.
I was gonna have Sally do a lash, but no need anymore. Nice.
I am slowly bringing up my repertoire of elemental weapons.
Good, good.
Okay, Bridget.
Yep.
Alright, first, Sally, we gotta get out of here. So, tandem movement, we both take one move action. Bridget will grab Spoon as well. And move on out with the poor fox. Loc! Step one of being a pet owner!
Oh, sorry.
And Sally will, you know what? She'll move here because I think she's also flanking with Loc.
Lock does not count for the purposes of flanking.
Whoop! Never mind.
Yeah.
Come over here then. Alright, and then 2 actions on Sally, 1 on Brighid. Brighid will do her fire up on Sally. Sally will attempt to knee his shins.
Well, to be fair, he's off guard regardless of if he's being flanked, so just a heads up.
Yeah, he is.
In case it helps you with anything that you were planning on doing.
That's because he's prone, right?
No,
No.
it's because of my crit specialization makes them off
nice,
guard.
the crit spec. Cool. Okay,
Yeah.
He's got a big club, don't he?
Yeah, he's holding a tree.
When I created Sally, I gave, as part of her evolution feats, I gave her, a disarm specialization on her weapon, on her attack, and she's gonna use it finally.
Okay.
So I will attempt to disarm the troll.
Gonna yank the big tree out of his hands. That'd be something.
Yes, I will. So I have.
We want
Sally
tree
lifts
back.
up her leg, and she's like, "Disarm, engage!" And her leg grows 20 feet up in the air, and she just kicks the tree out of his hand.
Cause like in Super Mario RPG, when Mario goes to attack, his fist just expands twice the size.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, but cool. She has a +2 to every disarm check because of that evolution feat. Here we go.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh!
Oh.
All right, you. How do you disarm a tree man?
Her leg goes up in the air. It grows 20 feet.
Okay, so your leg Super Mario's. And...
Her leg curls up and wraps around the tree and holds it in his hand. Like does a loop around a couple times.
Clearly, Zali still has speak to plants, and she's just like, please roll out of his hands.
Oh, okay. Great. Well, I mean,
You still have speak with plants, so the tree is just saying, I can tell you one thing, you certainly didn't find truffles here.
quick, tree! Make like a tree and leaf! Well, Azalea has 1 action left, and I don't think she can manipulate the tree in any way that would prevent the troll from picking it up. Like, I could shove it away, but he's large, so he has reached.
The tree has a bulk of 16.
Yeah. The only way that can manipulate is Azalea does a shove action to move it 5 feet, but 5 feet won't do nothing because he'll just pick it up anyway.
Yeah.
So I think, hey, you know what? I made him waste an action. Should he want to pick it up? I'm happy. And Bridget did a fire up, so now here comes an actual kick in his shins. A shrink item on him.
I had
Hiya! Ooh, nice rolls.
slap. That is a big slap. Ooh, mean broccoli.
Don't worry, it's good for you.
Question before we start the next round. Regeneration, is it until the end of his next turn, or is it... Okay, so it's...
until the end of his next turn, yeah.
Okay. And that doesn't stack.
No, it does not stack.
Alright. So we're good for this round.
Ought to be.
All right.
All right.
It deactivates until the end of its next turn.
All right. Well, let's
Hey,
see.
the troll ended his turn in the poo gas, didn't he?
Yeah, but
He's probably
Yeah,
okay with that.
he's used to the smell.
Drain
No
bond
good.
item.
It smells good, yeah. Smell like mama's cooking.
Yep.
Drain bond item. You should still feel bad.
Okay.
You continue to feel bad.
Oh,
Oh, I feel bad.
Oh my gosh.
she's just sitting there with her arms crossed and like 3 pieces all over her.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Oh, that worse. That's great. And then I'll cast life boost on myself.
Okay.
You'll get your tree back when you've apologized properly.
All right. Stoke the flames. Okay, stoke the flames. Oh. True strike from the sword.
Oh, here we go.
That's the next blow. So okay.
Yeah.
All right. Regular old hit. +2 from luck.
Okay.
Come on, come on.
The incredible aim will just be for the +2.
8 and a 5. Oof.
That hits.
Still got him.
Glad I had to all of that. Jeez. I wanted to make sure that this hit, and at least it hit.
Yep.
All right. Hold on. All right. And
Oh.
oh. Well. And just another attack with the vitality, just to be safe.
Okay. You miss him as he falls down.
I think it's an automatic hit because he's unconscious.
Yeah, you hit him.
Okay.
Roll sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you kill the troll.
Well, that was a lot easier. Good job, everybody. Great job, Catalina. Jeez. Making him just stand there and do nothing is wonderful.
I mean, he hit me with a tree.
Oh, and Zaylee with your long leg and the tree smashing?
She beams.
Yeah, that was. You yanked a whole tree out of his hand. That was.
Oh, thank you, Luck.
I'm so sorry, Spoon.
I feel sorry for what happened to the horse, but
Well,
Well, it's about that time for it to disappear anyway, so.
It's certainly easier to deal with a troll when you know you don't have to deal with a river of crap that he left behind afterwards. Though, I must say, I'm a bit surprised that he was all alone. I'd imagine trolls would be in pairs or groups.
It is possible there are more around here, but let's not find out, okay?
Let's not linger, aye.
Um,
'Cause I like the
I
good to eat or anything.
Maybe not good to eat, but they do have good spell components.
And they do have 159 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll throw the troll hide in the party stash. We can use this gold for more marvelous mounts. It's a party item for sure.
We have to continue financing the wheels of war.
Yep.
maybe at some point we should consider buying a horse.
What are you talking
Well,
about?
we technically do. We have your fox, remember?
That's also true, but I don't want to wear him out too much.
Did we move backwards?
No, I did that.
Okay.
Because you guys ran into a troll square.
Lose 3 coins.
Yeah, you guys have expertly dodged all the hidden trolls on the forest so far.
Alright, so it was. How many más squares? I think 3?
I believe so, yeah. Or is it-
4, 6. Padrino, we may need your fox friend to pull the rest of the way.
I believe that was 5 squares? Was that 5?
5 out of 9?
I believe that was 5.
That was 5, yeah.
Okay.
So that would mean you'd have 4 left.
Okay, I'll bring out my fox to help out.
Okie dokie. It looks like what we need is straight south.
Ah,
This is
Jump
now
scare.
pulling back.
Jump scare? He's adorable. Oh, what's this?
This is the town of Loc.
You guys make your way, and off in the distance, you can make out a town. It is now 11 p.m.
Should we stay in the forest and take a siesta before we head into town? Possibly stop at the edge of the forest? What are your opinions? Is this a forest tile or is that half a forest tile?
It's kind of an in-between between forest and, what would that be, plains? I know there's a term for that biome. What is that?
Swam.
Peppered forest, something like that.
Would that be a time difference at all?
A time difference?
Yeah, for
Would it-
movement.
But yeah, that would still be 2 hours to get there. Oh, because it's half. No, that's a good point. Yeah, you could probably travel the normal speed there. That would be an hour, I would say.
Okay. We could camp out for the night, or we could find a tavern in Loc and stay the night there.
yeah, I don't expect to use more of my spell slots for the day, unless the king is really a bad egg. And even then, I don't get involved in the king stuff as much as possible, anyway.
I don't think either of us really want to.
So, we're thinking we're going to rest in a tavern nearby, or
If not,
would-
then I can always find us a place to stay. Because Brighid has a home in every port, General Fleet. Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Has she been here?
No. No.
I
Oh,
mean,
it says specifically, yeah, it says you visited.
No, it doesn't. But that's flavor text.
When in a town or village during downtime, you can spend 8 hours to locate a resident. I mean, yeah, you can spend the time to do that.
I mean, it's 8 hours also.
it would be. It would already
Yeah.
be 8 a.m.
Guys,
But
I found a place. It was just waking up already. Okay, time to get ready for the day.
But I mean, yeah, if you spend the time, you'd be able to do that here. Yeah.
Maybe for the second night, eh?
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe for the Though, I'm afraid that that city has been struck by coronavirus because compared to us, it's in lockdown. Since we're above it.
well, what do you mean? I am not down. I am here.
I'm on a different map. Have you guys moved there? What do? Are you going or are you staying?
Yes, let's go.
All right, to town. Yay!
Okay.
What did I lose 50 experience for?
That was for me and Locke.
As you guys find yourself here at, I'm assuming you guys can see.
City of Loc. How cool is this?
That's a big neon sign.
Welcome to Loc, such a perfect place.
Oh no!
I'm surprised I didn't think about that. Oh man.
Sorry, carry on.
Guys, I'm throwing out Kevin's lore. This place isn't called Loc.
I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Carry
I'm
on.
scrapping the last bit of lore that he has on this entire island, the name of this one town.
Welcome to the town of Kevin Sucks. Okay, welcome everyone. welcome to the town of Brighid Killers, the home of the. Oh dear.
Anyway, you find yourselves at the edge of what appears to be a, I mean, compared to Eastwall, very small city, but relatively speaking, for this island so far, it's definitely the largest settlement you guys have seen so far, with a decent castle being surrounded with a moat. You can see off in the distance in the dark, those of you with dark vision, there appears to be a plateau, and you can make out what appears to be a destroyed tower here and some damaged buildings off over in this direction.
Where are we coming from?
You guys are the turtle.
Oh,
You can see that there's a river, and there appears to be a road that leads up into the main area. Where are you guys headed?
It seems our sorcerer friend Tara Kimrath has left quite a grisly sight here in Loc.
we don't know that. Perhaps these people are just really bad at keeping their places not terrible. Also, look at that big castle wall over there.
I mean, you may not know that, but the sorcerer literally told us that this is what happened.
How do the castle walls look compared to the rest of the town?
It's difficult to make out in the middle of the night with the rain and the weather. From your position, they seem to be standing fairly tall and proud.
Let's talk more about this in the morning. I am tired.
Given the state of the city, you suppose we'll find a suitable place.
Worst comes to worst, Padwina does have her cabin.
It's looking more like that, yes.
The red circles will be areas that actually have battle maps.
Let's see, there's a watchtower, there's a center of town, there's a castle, there's the farms, or the fields, and that last place down there.
I assume this is where the tavern is.
It looks like it's the place where there's not so much broken stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it's got like a little witch on the outside of it, so that it's kind of like a tavern sign to me.
Yeah, there is a little witch hanging out on the front of that there. Is that where you guys are headed?
I mean, I imagine along the road, do we find anybody that's just outside?
Not right now. No, you don't. You will you will make your way to the bridge here, and you will see there will be a couple of the armored dudes.
Okay, we could ask them for directions. Oh,
You would see these guys.
I don't know if I can ask them for directions. Hello, Mr. Armored Men. Is there a tavern nearby?
It will look at you, and it will point in this direction.
Thank you very much. All right, we have our direction. Let's go. What helpful pieces of armor.
As you will make your way through the main town, getting a look at there's quite a few ruined buildings. It's quite the battlefield. Let's see, let me reset this for the middle of the night. Middle of a rainy night. You know, I could definitely go for a bed after being in the wilderness this long.
Oh, likewise.
It does make you miss civilization, doesn't it? Agreed.
Not to say our cabins have not been wonderful, Padwina.
Well, they're humble, but cozy. Hopefully, in the future, I'll learn how to make bigger things. God, I thought we were in a fight. I was like, what? Oh no!
Roll initiative.
Well, as you guys will find yourself here, as you'll see, there's a little witch sign. Underneath it says, "The Olde Witch The Pub."
Sounds promising.
What are the chances that these armors are actually part of the Loc town? And the sorceress just took them back.
Or perhaps this was part of the deal that they struck.
It is possible.
I do not know.
What does the golem look like it's doing down there?
It looks like it is walking the streets with the armor.
Okay.
All of a
Just
sudden,
walking.
turns around as we approach. Me, 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 me.
I found my people.
He will go to locking the door.
All right.
Oh,
You
good.
step
It's an
inside.
Oblivion. It's an Oblivion NPC. They're sleeping behind the counter. Hello? She'll
Greetings.
knock on the table.
You all see the little guy jump to attention. Who's there?
A potential patron.
You'll see him light his little. He'll have a little rock that'll light up, and he'll hold it. Oh,
Hello there. Do you have any lodgings available for the night?
well, the place is a bit cramped right now, but if you've got money, we can cram you in a place.
It might be
Do you
cramped
have-
because people have lost their homes.
Yeah, that would be the case.
So there are no beds available.
Well, we can make some beds for you, or you can share some beds.
Well, maybe we just make a cozy cottage outside then.
That sounds like the best approach.
Yes, we
I
don't
think they
want
have us hard
to.
enough as is.
I don't think we want to make anybody else's lives uncomfortable by being here.
Oh, that's very noble of you. Would you like something to eat after the long trek you've surely been on? You don't look like you're from around here. He'll kind of hold his rock over. Oh, have you come over from Cave Town? He'll look at Pedwina.
No, I'm actually from the mainland.
Oh, mainland. I see you've... Are those giants back there?
What? No, no.
Yeah, we've befriended some giants on the way here.
Much better than trolls.
Yes, they're not like the
Interesting.
nasty trolls by any stretch.
Oh, you mean the gargantuans, the kaijus?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure we can get you a spot in this place if you're interested. Get you some food and drink in you. He'll pull some stuff out. What are you interested in?
Honestly, I'm very tired, and I think we had some food on the way here. What do you
Well,
think?
all right.
Everybody else?
I don't suppose you have a menu to go.
I do have a menu here. Sally's like, I'm out of here. This place is a dump.
That's not why she unmanifested.
Oh, I thought I heard noises and guests down here. Travelers. That's right, dear. We've got travelers. Well, welcome. Kick up your feet. Oh, you must be so tired coming in the middle of the night.
Oh, it's fine. We heard accommodations are at a premium at the moment, so
Oh, nonsense. We'll find a place for you. We've got one room with only one guest in it.
I think it'd be
Um,
better if we took that offer up tomorrow evening. I think tonight we have our own thing, right?
Yes, but we would definitely consider it tomorrow, perhaps.
Yes. Give you fine folks more time to adjust. After all,
Are
we
you
know
sure
that
it's
6 people barging in at the middle of the night is not.
it's dangerous out there?
Oh, in what way? I mean, we saw the destruction when we got here, but
Oh well,
um,
we just finished off having a war, and the town proper. There's still wild beasts and uh, those things stomping about outside.
There's wild beasts?
She'll nod her head. Yes, some beasts have been sighted.
uh, what kind of beast?
Some of the locals, boars, and uh, there have been some sightings of trolls in the center square.
Oh, well,
That shouldn't be too much of a problem.
I mean, we actually actually defeated some on the way here.
Really?
Kind of prompt Key to well, whoever is holding the pieces of bacon that we have.
So
Out
we
of
do have
short.
accommodations in one room. It should be able to fit all of you.
Uh, I guess the big question is are there enough beds for all of us?
No, sadly, and I don't think we have any beds fit to accommodate giants. I'm sorry.
That is okay. We have our own bedding, just outside, so we can take care of that for ourselves.
We do have a very large chair one of the giants could sleep in.
I
She'll point. It's down that way.
Really,
I
I think we'll be fine.
But we will be here for breakfast tomorrow, yeah?
oh,
Right.
absolutely.
I suppose we'll try to prepare extra portions for you giants then. And do please be safe out there. It is dangerous. Yes, quite.
Of course.
Well,
Rather
thank you
hassle.
for the warning.
Mhm. Okay, let's get out of here before they keep talking to us.
Oh,
They're
Key.
friendly enough.
No, they are definitely friendly, but I am so tired I want to go to bed.
Well, I
Please
definitely
play a
can't
game
argue
of
with that point.
cards with us.
Mm.
Well, so
All right,
Catalina
far,
was
we're
hit by a
everything as
tree.
expected.
I was hit by a tree. I just my body wants rest.
we're feeling sapped.
Where do we set up? Just like right over here, or do we
That
head
sounds
out?
good.
Yes. Okay, Padmina, may do your magic. I'm time for
No-
bed.
Now I just got to hope that they don't try and another troll doesn't wake up in the middle of the night and try and swing the tree at our cabin.
I am assuming, I could be wrong, I think the golems and armors are taking care of those kinds of threats.
Stop.
Uh,
Stop.
There's a gift for everything.
Okay. Yeah, you're making your cabin here.
Yep.
All right.
I
Are
mean,
you
that
guys
looks
doing
pretty
watch
cozy in the
tonight,
picture.
or just everybody sleep?
I don't know if we need to do watches. Key's not gonna watch tonight. She's gonna go. She's passing out.
Okay.
If you are worried, you can watch, but I am asleep.
I will sleep then.
I am the night. Good night.
So no watches. Y'all are sleeping.
Suppose so.
Hmm.
I mean, y'all can do your watches. I don't know.
Yes. No. Maybe so.
Well, I can't step outside, so
Okay. So Padween is going to spend some time staring out the window longingly.
no, no, she'll go sleep too.
Okay. Where did Zally?
Zally's gone, and Brighid will. She'll stay up for the first 2 hours, but then after that, she won't bother waking people up.
Okay. You only hear the occasional heavy footfalls outside. When eventually you fall asleep as you hear the pitter patters of rain on the roof.
That's not me.
And you all will awaken rested
Hey.
as the rain has finally stopped.
Huzzah!
As you awaken the next morning.
Alright, alright.
Suddenly, the cabin is gone. Oh, oof.
Everybody has to do a reflex save to, as they wake up, just to catch Pat as she's leaving the door.
Yeah.
Well, Padrina, if we ever make a whole lot of cozy cabins, we can at least house some of these people.
Unfortunately, they only last for 12 hours.
I know, enough for the night's rest.
That's true, though. You know what? That's a great idea.
We would need multiple casters, but it is something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you awaken the next morning. Wow. At what are you guys sleeping until? Probably not 5 a.m. because
I think we basically came in at midnight.
you came in at it was like 2 in the morning.
So it's 10 o'clock, I guess.
Yeah,
We were at the edge of the forest at 11.
yeah.
And
Took you
then
an hour to get there, so
it is like 12:30, 1 o'clock.
yeah. So 9 a.m.
9 a.m.
Okay.
I used to think that Cozy Cabin said how many people it could hold, but I guess it doesn't say.
Contains 3 cots.
Well, I'm glad that we brought our own bedroll. Me sitting here thinking, oh, it's got like 8 beds and not that kind of Cozy Cabin.
No. It's not a marvelous mansion. It's a cozy cabin. Good morning, everyone. Hope you all slept fine.
I slept like a lamb.
How did you sleep, Don? Did you get the sleep you needed, or?
As fine as I've been sleeping out in the wilderness.
Oh, I see.
Sorry you had to endure one more day in the cabin.
I miss my double bed.
Hmm.
I mean, all the same to you. This is very similar to what I used to sleep in the airship. That one was, I guess, a little softer, but there's something to be said about firmness. Right, Spoon?
Me.
Yes, that's right. Absolutely. But softer's better for you.
Well, here we are in Loc.
Hmm. Yes. What about you, Brighid? What do you usually sleep upon? Or Zally, wherever she is. What is she accustomed to sleeping on?
Rigid, well... Well... It depends on... in what parts of our lives. Really, back when I used to live at home... in the Dragonfell Woods, it wasn't too far off from here. After all, my home village is within the forest, so we've built our homes on trees, so our beds are more or less similar to this. Though I haven't lived in my home for a while, I've gotten used to rougher surfaces, you could say, throughout the years, especially outside of home. Zally, for herself, well, ever since leaving the First World, she also had to adapt and get adjusted to rougher surfaces. It wasn't easy for her, though. She's used to more comfortable things. You know, I'll have to ask her. Right now, she'd just rather not be here. That's all.
I suppose after a certain period of time, she'd just like to be back where she's used to.
It's not necessarily a time thing, it's just... Well, she doesn't know what to expect in Loc. Well, we don't know what to expect in Loc, and having Zally not be known to anyone might prove to be useful down the road, who knows? Besides, she hears what I hear and feels what I feel, so she won't be missing out. If we need her, I can always bring her back. Are we going to eat at the tavern, or shall I make us a breakfast?
Well, I think we already asked him to prepare breakfast for us, so
Well, it would be rude to keep our hosts waiting.
yes. It would
I
also
feel
be a good way to gather information. Perhaps others will be having breakfast as well.
Tavern is the best place to do so, yes.
I do feel bad considering their situation, but
As you
they
step
did.
outside, you'll see there's this tiny rabbit kind of poking the wall, and then they'll go skittering back over here. Yeep!
Was it something I said?
Old man, her Cotton's just a little bit, well, she's a little bit skittish around strangers. Don't mind her, ma'am.
No, I completely understand.
Kind of leaning out from the leg of the larger rabbit.
Padvina will try wave friendly at her.
Question.
Huh.
Was Padmina's, I know I was making a joke earlier, but since it's only 9 o'clock, her cabin should still be up, right?
If she hasn't stepped outside yet, yeah.
Did she,
She's
she
in the
just...
she's in the doorway currently.
Okay. I was like, so is Padmina just going to step out of here and the whole house is going to disappear? And then that poor rabbit is going to... Hey, that's okay. She'll kind of flutter over. Do you want to see something cool?
That's all right, Cotton. You don't need to worry about them fine folks.
Check this out. Padmina, step outside.
Is everybody ready?
Hold on, let me get outside. She'll kind of push you. Okay, now I'm ready. I don't like getting flung out. I might land on poor Spoon.
Is everybody else ready?
Yes, yes.
I don't know who's in, who's out, so.
Oh yeah, I'm out.
Okay, watch.
As it'll just kind of pop like a bubble. She'll flinch and just hold on to the other rabbit's leg even tighter.
There we go.
You see how cool that was? It's just poof, it's gone, just like that.
Don't mind me saying, ma'am. I think that's a cozy cabin spell, yeah?
Sure is.
She
Mighty
knows too
fine
much.
wizard you are, huh?
Oh, she is the
Oh.
best. And the best teacher as well.
Oh, I See, this is not how to respond to that.
Well, I reckon what brings a war wizard like you from Cave Town?
Oh, I'm from the mainland myself.
Mainland.
We've traveled from afar.
Guess that explained why you got giants in your mix.
I suppose so. Yeah, we're just believe it or not looking for lemons.
Lemons. Well, we got lemons here, but first let me introduce myself as it's right and proper. My name's Cooksey, and this here is Cotton.
Nice to meet you both. My name is Padvina.
Nice to make your acquaintance.
Uh, hmm. Yeah, I don't really
Well,
have
I know
anything.
we just met, but Cotton here, she's quite frightful, and I think she'd be much more comfortable if she was in a more enclosed environment for a bit, if you understand.
That's quite all right.
But perhaps we'll meet up again later.
Perhaps
I'll
so.
pick up the smaller rabbit.
Take care now.
You two. That said, wish you all had come at a better time for Loc, but I hope you enjoy regardless.
Thank you.
They're really going through a hard time. Trying to make the best of it.
Well, that is how it goes.
Oh no.
Oh,
They
something
hate
tells
me
me we'll
now.
bump into them again.
I'm sure
Oh
they hate
my.
me now.
Do you think they do, Brighid?
No.
Well, I guess Loc is a town full of rabbits. I suppose they would be the dominant species, them being rabbits.
As you step inside, and yeah, you'll see mostly rabbits inside here.
Oh, that's a pretty rabbit. She's
And
got
you'll see one cat wizard.
Oh, that's a cat.
You all just hear in the air Zally groaning.
Why? Does she
Did
not
you-
like cats or rabbits?
Did you hear
Zally
that?
don't like cats, no.
Oh,
Did someone hear
Brighid
that
just.
groan?
Sorry, that was me. My bad.
Is it because Zally is actually catnip? So cats are just attracted to her and keep wanting to eat her?
Oh my god.
Zally don't like cats.
oh, good morning.
Good
Late
morning.
risers, welcome. The food's a little cold, but we have it ready for you.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, you are definitely up bright and early.
I think it's us that's up bright and late.
I mean, she was up last night at the same time we were, right?
True, true.
Badwina,
Yeah.
it is a cat magic lady over there.
Oh,
Look
I
at
know.
her little pet. I wonder if that's her Nana Popo.
It could be.
Heavy wizard
Uh,
leads their Nanapopo.
Mm-hmm.
There are many casters who have one.
Does this rabbit have wings?
He's got little wings on his outfit.
Okay.
But you can see they're just part of his outfit.
Okay. He's gonna look across.
What's up?
Wasn't this guy there last night?
Yep.
Yeah, he's just chilling there.
Still there. Okay.
Yeah, I was on him.
Would you all like a seat, or would you like to sit at the bar? You probably need a seat. There's a lot of you. You might need 2 seats with the giants. Oh no. Well, we have the eating area down here.
Yes, if that's
Follow
okay.
me.
Right, the stairs over there.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a wall or is it like a gate?
It's railing.
Really? Okay. Well, too bad Zaylee's here, not here. Otherwise, she can go off the Rayleigh.
I was gonna make a comment about that.
It's just 2 words in big bold letters. This stinks.
Loc, why don't you head over here? We can sit at this table.
Oh, all right. All right. What can I interest you all in? Would you like some doodle-bop pies? Maybe some tree cakes? Potterine? Maybe some doobie drops to go with that?
What would you say is the most popular item?
The most popular? Oh, that would be a tree cake.
Ooh. I don't mind cakes. How much?
For the cake, the asking price right now is 5 silver pieces.
Hmm.
Yes, I feel very uncomfortable here. You're basically sitting on what is like toddler furniture.
Me and Don are like,
Everyone else is perfectly sized for all of you.
Oh wait, I got it. I'll take out my staff and cast this.
Oh, well. Don't
Oh.
start making tavern furniture for us, it's fine. You might insult the waitress, I don't know.
She's just gonna make a big metal chair over the course of an hour.
It's
Oh wait,
it's
no,
it
takes 1 minute.
with a
It
steel
lasts
chair.
for an hour. Okay.
I mean,
So,
5
of
cubit
course, for a
speed is
minute.
pretty. That's pretty good.
You just make a big chair.
Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
I appreciate this a lot. Thank you. And she'll kind of scoot out.
Sorry, I didn't put grease on it before.
Oh, you must be one of the fabled war wizards of Cave Town, right?
Oh boy. No. I'm from the mainland actually. From Haas to be specific.
Oh, the island of Host. How exciting! So a tree cake for you. What else? Any doodlebop pies? Potterine? Huckle apples? Maybe doobie drops to wash it down? How about a minto malt?
I will take one of everything, thank you.
All right. And everyone else?
What's your most popular meal? The
Tree
most
cake.
popular I would like to indulge in that.
Oh, wait. Meal or item? The most popular item is potterines, but they're hardly a meal by themselves.
I'd like a meal.
All right. So a tree cake?
Sure.
I'll take whatever the pie is. That sounds good.
No, you can share with me, Loc.
All right. Never mind.
You can have a taste of everything and see what you think.
Oh, that sounds good.
It's the sampler plate.
I'll just take a tree cake, I guess. All right. Anything to drink? Just water, if you have it.
Water is fine for me too, thanks.
All right. And she'll blah, 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 blah.
Watch Dawn just roll straight nat 20s on every food item here in Loc.
Key will
Bitch, you
take
could
out
learn a thing or two from
a needle and a piece of thread, and she's gonna quickly put something on your chest, Padwina. She's gonna thread a piece of paper, and the paper says, "I'm from the mainland."
To avoid the same question 550 times.
Noticing Padwina's reaction to that question once more, he's like, "This will save everyone a lot of trouble."
I am an. It's just like a hi, I'm this person name tag sort of situation.
Mhm.
It says, "Hi, I'm from the mainland." This is exactly what it says.
I suppose the symbol probably isn't enough to let people know.
It is unfortunately not, but you know. Okay, Loc. Are you ready for a feast?
I am ready for a feast.
Well, I hope it's good.
Let's see. I'm putting everything in a spot. Dawn will look over at Bridget and just kind of smile smugly when she eyes the chair in jealousy. All right, here is everyone's order. Here you go. It's in this bucket icon that I copy pasted.
They bring their food in buckets.
As she would have a tray and pass it out to everyone. Here you are.
Alright, so both me and Dawn took a tree cake.
Yep.
How much do I owe you?
Once you drag it into your inventory, it will automatically make you pay for it.
That's a neat.
It's like those mini fridges in hotel rooms. As soon as you open it, your credit card starts getting thinner.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I must say, this does look nice. It smells nice, too.
Because you find a little cake with it's kind of a little cake that's got a bunch of like meats and vegetables and dried things all wrapped up into it. Bon appetit. Let me know if anyone needs anything else.
Oh, thank you very much. You've been very kind.
Absolutely.
Okie dokie.
I'm
Let's
having to
start
make
with
sure to
the.
point at her slime.
Let's start
Go
off
on.
with a little bit of an appetizer. Luck. We're both gonna try out the poutine.
I will try the pottery. Oh, these are very good.
Oh, wow, yeah.
They're not bad. I've got a few of these, so
I bet you only like them half as much as I do.
Oh, yeah?
Oh wow, this
Alright.
is really good.
Let's go ahead and have our tree cake.
This is very good.
I think you have to like vegetables to like this.
Maybe mine had more meat in it. Mine's delicious.
You hear it's that fake meat that they probably have.
Oh,
I can tell
no.
the difference.
I
Alright,
don't know.
here, let me cut out this apple. This is pretty close to a lemon, I think.
Oh, it's a lemon.
Well, it's an apple, but it's gold. Or yellow colored and it's sour.
What is a lemon but a golden apple?
Well, if you put it that way. This is not lemon.
No.
That's the first time Locke has ever spoken negatively about a food item.
Well,
Except
you
for the
told
shrimp
me
rings.
You told me it was a lemon. And this
Well,
is
the
not
peel
lemon.
is good, but the food itself is pretty bad.
I guess I'm
Right.
inclined to agree.
Here, let's wash it down with this.
Doobie drop.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Constitution saving throw. What are we playing? 5e?
Is it fortitude or constitution?
Constitution.
Okay.
We are playing 5e.
For the purposes of alcohol, yes. I find it weird that you turn into Captain America, no longer can become drunk when you level up. You have a nice drink, and it's well, I don't know. Is it tasty?
That's what I want to find out. Nope.
You do not like it.
Key will say, okay, this is for you. There's a reason I don't drink too much.
It is fine.
he's able to hold it in because she barely drank a single drop. She just
Here you
licked
go,
it and
Padrina. You can have the rest of this. She hands you off the doopy drop.
We do be dropping this.
I don't know if I should try this, but
It may taste like Sejun. Who knows? I think we might like this a little bit better.
I don't know,
Luck.
Padrina likes Sejun, so we'll see about that.
do I need to do a fortitude save first?
Yes.
Well,
Constitution.
Ooh, we're gonna re-roll that.
But don't use your halfling luck on this.
I mean, she doesn't want to be drunk right away.
Oh,
No, I don't.
Not the first thing in the morning.
She just woke up. She doesn't want to be drunk today.
Fair,
All
fair.
right.
It's 9 in the morning.
That's a pretty good thing to re-roll on, I think.
It's a lot better.
Okay, you drink it and you're fine.
Whisper sweet somethings.
That has
Listen
a bit
to
of a
this
kick
as it
to
pours.
let's see, do I like it though?
Oh,
Nope.
mental
I hate
malt
all
is
the drinks
worst.
here.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
I don't know what you're
this
talking
is
about.
very
I
good.
love
I
it.
like this minto.
It's probably because it's mint and that's why I hate it. Okay.
It's very refreshing.
There is only one thing left that I might like, and it is. Let's see the doodle bop pie.
Padrino always.
It's hard to go wrong with pie.
Oh,
Oh, finally something good here.
finally some delicious effing food.
You're right. This pie is very good. I would recommend this.
I think I'm good on the drinks, thank you.
Nat ones, 4s, and 2s.
How did Bridget and Dawn like the tree cake?
Don rolled a 12 and I rolled a 7, I think.
They were 8.
Same.
Put it.
Is there something else you'd like to try?
You should try one of these potterines. They're great. She'll pass these out.
Beloved by the masses.
Potterines? Okay.
I was just parroting what she said.
Exactly.
That's how it begins.
Oh,
That's
no.
how it be. How it be.
Oh!
She just kind of takes a napkin and spits it out into it.
Oh, hold on, this is hilarious.
Catalina's reaction
Hold
and
on.
she puts it back into her mouth.
Yes, I was hoping for that. This is hilarious. Don
This is the
can't.
only-
Don can't do that when Padrina loves it.
This is the onion ring in reverse. I mean, it looks like she's staring through the very fabric of space. Oh wow!
Dawn is doing her best to just not have a grossed out face as she finishes and swallows the potterine. Very refreshing. Very good. Wouldn't
Dawn,
you agree, Padrina?
Oh, I love it, but it's okay. You if you don't like it, that's fine.
No, I love it.
Oh, would you like all of my plate then?
How about we get you something else, Don?
What about you, Bridget? What do you think?
She winces at Dawn. Well, everyone else is. She'll drag Dawn's plate next to herself.
I love it.
As you attempt to go to spit it out, she puts a napkin in front of your mouth, and it looks like she's dabbing in your mouth while keeping you from spitting it out. She's just shaking her head like, no. No.
I think. Did Luck also roll a 20? Oh no, she rolled an 18 on the apples.
The pottery.
Pottery, yeah.
Yeah. Poterine. Yeah.
You know, for a Canadian, Brighid, I'm surprised you don't like it.
She just leans in. Yes, you do.
She takes both her hands and makes Brighid chew.
Dawn's aura of terror returns for just one split second.
Yeah. I will intimidate you into eating this. I
Flashbacks
swear.
of UL Nat 1, you know.
Oh, it was only a 25.
Well, Bridget's will DC is 29, so it wasn't that far off. But
yeah.
Bridget just nods silently and chew.
Do you want me to cast terrorism on you so you'll feel better about it?
she swallows.
Oh, see, isn't it very good?
Oh.
I think she looks around to make sure that no one else is tuning in to what's going on here. I think my potterine was mixed up with a chamber potterine.
I'm sorry that it didn't go well for either of you, but Brighid and
No,
Padme
I enjoyed mine.
will lean in, and an aura of terror will spread around Pad. You're learning that, Brighid.
I'm what?
You're learning that recipe.
Well, the potterine is just a little fruit.
Okay, well, we're going to
Vegetable.
find it.
Roll that intimidation, fine.
Yeah.
Padwina, there is 15 of them in the barrel here. They're all free.
I have a +1, so
What do you mean? As you'll see, Loc just.
you go.
Bridget just nods. I'm sure
Yeah.
there's a way to cook this in a multitude of fashions.
Her glasses fog up.
Well, how did you all enjoy it?
It was edible.
The food was great.
I really
Yeah.
like the pie.
Oh, doodle pop pies are fantastic. Would this table like to have one as well?
Both me and Luck recommend it highly.
Sure, we'll try one.
All right. She'll run over and she'll run back. Here you go.
All right. Now, please, one of them be good for you.
This will be the best thing ever for Dawn, I promise.
Oh, that's not too bad.
It's edible.
Edible.
Oh my god.
Brighid is.
I have a feeling Brighid's gonna be doing a lot of cooking. Oh no!
Padwina's not much happier with it.
She kind of looks over. It's edible for them. What's wrong with you two?
Reverse situation, Padwin is about to gag out, but sees that Dawn likes it. So Padwin.
Yep. Pad's gonna eat it. It's fair.
What does Nana Popo think about the pie?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Here
These
you
people
go,
too.
Spoon. Here comes the pottery.
You are not feeding your people food to that thing.
What?
Nana Popo
That's for,
hates it.
That's for Napa.
Oh man, Brighid, Padwina, and Nana Popo hate it.
But Key, I only want the best for Spoon.
This is not the best.
Key will remember
If you ever
that.
feed me
Oh,
that
it's
again, you'll
animals
find
that are
something
eating us
special in
anyway.
your
So
pillow.
okay, Loc.
You ever feed me that doodle poop pie again? We're gonna have words.
But
You'll
Key
wake
will
up with
lean
more
over
than
the
just broken
table.
glasses.
I'll find myself a new master.
She'll kind of curl up. All right.
Yes, that is people food.
All right. I remember that.
They'll get kidney stones and get really sick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not rolling deception. On that.
It's a deception. I think it's true.
Well, if anybody needs anything else, just let me know.
Thank you very much. Whew.
What is that guy doing on the other side of the room? Is he asleep?
Probably thinking that we're really strange. Like sometimes they're really happy, sometimes they're trying to throw up. It's
What's he doing? I was trying to find a good gift, but there we go.
Why do I think I already know what it is?
He
Okay.
he probably lost his partner or something. Oh, I'll go find out. She'll fly over the tables. Good morning.
Morning.
What you doing? You've been here for almost a whole day.
Yes, I have, ma'am.
Tell me what ails you.
Quite the pushy outsider, aren't you?
I like to think of myself as a wish granter.
Ooh.
He'll kind of look down. What ails me sits, lays outside the Tower of Town.
Is it a lost one?
He'll kind of look away as you say that.
She'll grab a chair, pull it over here, sit down next to him. Do you wish to tell this story? Have someone to bend their ear?
Why? What does it matter to you?
It might matter to you, and that's what matters.
After all, you'll be here and gone in a week. Besides, the war is already over.
You might think that, but I feel like we're going to be stuck here for a while. We're hoping to help with some of the repairs and stuff.
Are you?
I believe so.
Well, if you're so interested. My order failed. Is that good enough for you?
Your order failed?
Yes.
As in, your people?
The order I served.
Uh,
Order
are
of
you
the Blazing Fox.
is it this some type of army?
I suppose that's what you mainlanders might call it. We were the primary protection force of the city of Loc.
I see. I understand the pain you must feel. It must be both hard to lose who I assume are such great men and women, but also difficult to feel that you haven't been able to do what you believe you're supposed to.
It was our duty to protect this city, and we failed, plain and simple.
Well, that is unfortunately how war is. Only one side will emerge a victor. You can only hope that at least some people will keep their lives. And it does seem that is the case for this place. I will say I have seen quite a bit of townsfolk around, more than I would have expected from such an attack.
Yes, well, many of the townsfolk did survive. The ones that all of the townsfolk should have survived.
And how did that happen? Did you?
Forces being led by the sorcerer. Goblins at first. Some magically animated armors, but then the ground itself started to rise up and march upon us. That's when we started to have issues.
I am curious. With such a devastating damage, how were you able to keep all of the townsfolk alive?
With magic.
Well, if the people are alive, I will say that I think is a victory. Places can be rebuilt, but the people you serve are not so expendable.
Yes, I suppose you are correct.
And I know those forces out there, they are quite difficult to deal with. The fact that you are able to have things happen without any civilian casualties, but that is quite the feat.
Oh, there were some civilian casualties.
Oh, but I thought you said there wasn't. My bad. Regardless, most of them haven't. That is a good effort on your part.
I suppose, from a certain point of view.
I understand it does not make it easier, but do try to keep that in mind. I can't imagine you have seen too many wars in the past. Or perhaps you have, and you know more than me.
This is the first war I've been in, though we've driven back smaller raids.
Brighid would turn to Padwina. Padwina, you're easily empathetic. Seems like that man over there could use a pick me up.
I don't know how much good it will do, but I'll try.
I'd love to,
Um,
but I'm afraid I'm a giant.
That just means you have big hearts.
Oh, Padwina,
Brighid just smiles at that.
I believe this is a man of magic.
Oh, sorry if I'm bothering you, but
Oh, a war wizard from the
uh,
mainland.
yes,
It worked! It worked!
everyone kept asking if I was from Coast Town, and I'm not. So
You have the look.
yes, so I've been told. um, so what seems to be troubling you?
He kind
If
of
you don't, yeah.
he kind of looks at Key and Spoon and and Locke.
Why did they?
Alright, Don,
They're not.
group hug. Yeah.
It's been a difficult set of weeks.
So I've seen when we came in here. I actually know how you feel in a way.
Why, has your order failed? Has it fallen?
A lot has fallen. The land of Host is where I come from normally.
The Great Frozen Isle.
It's well, that's not important. Uh, It was attacked by demons not too long ago. And what once was 3 great communities is now reduced to 1, as the other 2 were utterly destroyed. And while a lot of the issues plaguing Host has been finally starting to be remedied, they're still fighting for their very lives at times. Just,
I see.
but they have not given up either. Because there's something worth fighting and saving. And yes, there are a bunch of ruins out there, but are there many of your order who are still grateful to be alive right now?
Only one. And I don't think they're very grateful to be alive right now.
Then I think the last thing they would want is to see you like this. They would like for you to see you try and rebuild what was once something they took great pride in, and you too. I mean, if you're taking it that hard, I think the strong indicator how much you care about it.
It's not that I don't care, it's that there's nothing that can be done to stop what has happened.
What's has it been reparations or anything along that sort, or? What is it that...
So I've been told. When they first came here, they were a raving warlord, screaming about the destruction of the land and our people and our unholiness. But after about a week of being here, it was like a flip was switched. Almost overnight, started walking the streets, talking to us like people. It was very bizarre.
So they started talking to you. Sorry, I'm just confused.
I avoid the sorcerer like the plague. I do not wish to see her.
So was it after the attack that that she started behaving that way, or before?
After about a week.
After about a week. Seems like she didn't take into consideration that her actions would have a great cost to your people. See, because I'm not sure how much we should say yet.
You won't find me sympathizing for the sorcerer.
Well, I'm saying this out of character, but
I know. And he's just saying this, though.
Yeah.
Based off of what you said previously.
Yeah. I suppose after the attack, she met with your king and I suppose the peace that you enjoy now is, well, not enjoy, but that is currently in place is because of those meetings.
I was not part of those meetings, so I do not know, but I can only assume yes.
If you don't mind me asking, I assume you were part of the front lines.
Yes,
Where
So
was
you
the
know the
king
most
during the
most.
battle?
the king was rallying the people, getting them to safety.
I see. So he was with his people, and not
Yes.
in a.
Every time
Not
an
in a.
attack like this happens, they are brought into the castle for safety.
That is good. She whispers to herself, I don't have to kill him now.
But it was our duty and our responsibility to keep the lands safe and keep the king from having to capitulate.
It was also her responsibility as a ruler to not do that, to not do what she did.
Yes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have places to be today. If you'd like to continue your lines of questioning, perhaps you should ask someone from the Order of the Soggy Yarn.
That is
I'm
quite the
sorry
name.
for troubling you.
I hope our conversation helped a little bit.
Yes, I suppose it might have.
I wanted to say we were working on it, but obviously we couldn't.
Oh yeah, definitely not to that guy. No, for sure.
No. There's far too much grief on his plate right now.
I think he liked the spoon, though.
Yes, I think Spoon was quite helpful.
I do not know if he would like Spoon so much if he knew exactly where Spoon came from.
Why,
But,
those men not like foxes. He was a fox.
Well,
Or-
let's not dwell on that right now.
I mean, he was part of the group that attempted to murder this town.
She kind of looks down at Spoon, looks back at Key. Oh, all right. Well, we're going to have a conversation about this.
Spoon.
Luck,
Hmm?
do you not remember where Spoon originated from?
From the Fox Grove.
Spoon was a goblin that was turned into a fox.
She kind of looks down at Spoon. Oh, I thought you just got the fox.
Well, you did get a fox, just
A fox that was originally a bloodthirsty goblin.
and you're not bloodthirsty now, right?
Are you still a bloodthirsty goblin?
It is entirely up to you, Luck. That is your stabby, and you are the daddy.
Stabbleton.
Don't understand, but all right.
Perhaps, if it gets used to you, maybe they'll learn not to be their old self.
That's fine. I still accept you, Spoon. Your Spoon.
Well, you're the one looking after them, so If you think it's right, then that's all that matters.
I mean, she's very soft.
She does look very soft, yes. And she better stay that way too.
Let's hope nobody casts a straight dispel magic on Spoon. That might lead to some awkward situations.
Yeah.
Hey kid, look at this trick.
Oh no, my knife has slipped.
I'm pretty sure that's not going to help the trauma for the kid.
I will now cast Create Goblin, a goblin shapeshift on you. Pretend it's a.
But she's really made this job difficult.
I mean, this is about what I expected, but I'm honest, I'm glad to hear that at least most of the civilians have survived.
Oh, and why are you making things difficult?
And well, it sounds like the king is not as hopeless as.
I am still concerned that he is not enjoying the battle, but if he is rallying the townsfolk, then that is part of something. As long as he's not hiding in his castle and everybody else is rallying the townsfolk, then I understand. Although it is still important for a king to join the front lines during a decisive battle.
It is, but not all kings are like that.
No. But regardless, that is not why we are here. He will flutter over the railing. Hello, miss.
Huh? Oh. Yes?
Do you know where we might find ourselves some lemons?
Lemon? And the Orchard Plateau.
That is where we may purchase them?
That's where we grow them.
Orchard
would,
Plateau.
Would we be able to pick some? Or do we have someone to speak to about this?
Well, the Orchard Plateau is, I think, mostly under the stewardship of the Order of the Soggy Yarn.
And would they be there at that plateau?
I think some of them are still there.
He will wave over to Padrina, Bridget, and Dawn and Logan. I think I found the lemons.
Bridget stands up rapidly, causing a mess with the baby chair, the small young chair. Her knees just bump up the table, spilling a few things out. I'm so sorry. Meanwhile, Dawn just stands up normally from her adult chair.
Yep.
Why, Bridget? What's the Yeah, that too.
Sorry, everyone.
She's about to joke at Bridget, like, why, Bridget? What's the matter?
Yeah.
Just gonna roll up on those people.
Have you seen my lemons?
Have you seen my lemons?
I want my lemons. So that we can leave this place. Well then. Now that we are well fed, let's go.
I hope you all enjoyed your stay. Come back again to Ye Olde Witch the Pub.
Thank you. You're quite hospitable to us.
Oh, question before we leave.
Yes?
The name of the pub, does it have anything to do with that woman there? She'll point at the cat witch.
Oh. No, that's just Catalina.
Of course. She is a Spanish cat.
What?
Nothing.
No, she's
don't
part of
worry.
the Order of the Soggy Yarn.
That's what I assumed. I thought she might be. Well, perhaps I can ask her about the lemons. Edwina, she is one of your kind. Do you wish to speak to her about the lemons?
Sure, I can ask her.
And I guess, Brighid, you are also a cook.
Yes.
That lady over there knows about lemons.
If they grow
Perhaps she
lemons
could-
here, then I hope they do know about them.
Well, I mean, her order oversees the lemons.
Well, that's interesting for sure.
I imagine she's just watching Key point at other people and be like, hey, go talk to her.
Why today?
Hi, sorry to bother you, but I was just wondering, did you happen to know where we could find some lemons? We're not from this nation. We are just visitors from the mainland, as the sign suggests.
you're visitors from the mainland.
Yes, we all came in search of
Welcome,
lemons.
Hastian Kobold.
Oh, oh, thank God, I don't have to explain.
Yes, I've heard you're from the island.
Okay, I don't have to explain most things.
So, you're here on special business, huh?
I suppose so. We're looking. We're a bit of aspiring. Well, we have an aspiring cook next to us, and I guess the rest of us just kind of dabble in it somewhat. So, and we heard that lemons were hard to come by. So, at least where we're from.
Well, we have the best lemons. Oh, you're a chef. Yeah, you have the look. She'll point to Brighid.
Oh, she's very accomplished.
I
You make
smile and nod.
a mean cheesecake.
7
Cheesecake?
different kinds.
Oh.
I don't. I mean,
Somebody tells me she'd eat it.
you know what's funny? I, I, I prepared this morning as we woke up.
Oh.
It may not be cheesecake, but I did make some cake this morning because I thought, hey, a +3 to lie maybe might turn out to be handy. I don't know.
Oh, might I try some of your cake?
Oh, I remember that cake. That's what almost got me in big trouble in the mansion.
Key will butt in for just a moment. Just so you understand, she is a sausage person, not a clam person.
Oh my God!
Wow. Not a fan of seafood, huh?
Just wanted to let you know before you waste your time.
So, Padrina has a sign on her chest that says, I'm from the mainland. You want me to have a sign on my chest that's saying, I'm into men?
I mean, when a woman is flirting so hard with you, I just figured I'd let her know.
I only just said it because I thought you liked boar sausage, that's all. I'll stop talking now.
Her voice was so seductive when she was talking about eating your cake. You know what that means in the lesbian world.
Oh, I never thought about that. Anyway, why am I agreeing with this?
Key, would you like to eat my cake?
See, when you say it like that, it feels normal. But if you're like, oh, I would have a piece of your cake, what would you think?
Brighid will grab a handful of the cake and throw it in Key's face.
Is that a reflex or acrobatics to grab it with her and then catch it in her mouth?
It's too late.
Are you seriously going to make me use Featherfall on a piece of cheesecake?
I mean, yeah, I guess a reflex, sure. Or Brighid, give me an unarmed attack to aim. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, meets beats!
Needs beats. Yep.
Cheesecake in Key's face.
Yep.
Key
There
will
it is.
flip out of the way.
It's not a melee strike. It's not a melee strike. It's a ranged
Unarmed
attack.
Okay, that is fair. It is a ranged attack. Although, I don't know if... I guess melee does mean...
Oh, that's okay, Key. You have something for projectiles.
You do. I never get to use this. Okay, let me roll the d20.
I feel like I'm watching the weirdest Yu-Gi-Oh battle ever.
Okay, let's see. What does that mean? 12... 11 to 12, the projectile is flung back and strikes the creature that
What?
targeted you. Right back at you. She just like spins around and it flings right back at you.
No!
As you toss it at her, you see a blue bubble just blip into existence as it bounces off and flies back towards your face.
That is unfair. Unfair! No!
It's okay, Bridget. You can have your cake and eat it too.
Anyway, I properly give a piece of cake to Catalina. Oh my goodness.
She'll take a bite. Not bad. So, you're looking for lemons? That's why you're here?
Yeah,
Believe it or
that's-
not, it is impossible to find in the mainland.
At the best place that we looked, that was close to where we live, we found lemon rinds, and that was the best we could get. And that's just not going to cut it.
Well, my order protects the lemons.
Oh.
And the maquats and the huckle apples. Pretty much all the fruit.
Might we find ourselves in the acquirement of such fruits? Or a purchasement?
I suppose, though, the sorcerer is very, very possessive of the orchards and everything in it right now.
I
I'd
believe
have to ask her.
Oh,
I
we're on
believe
good
we have
terms
been
with the
given-
sorcerer.
her blessing.
You're on good terms with the sorcerer?
Hey, no, just shut up.
Really?
Well, that's going to make things awkward.
Alright then, well. Then there won't be any issues going up. After all, big golems won't stop you in your tracks if you're supposed to be there.
Hey, Padrina,
Yes?
why don't we just ask her if we can have some lemons? Or buy some lemons?
From the sorceress?
Yes.
I mean, if you're so inclined, I can lead you to the sorcerer.
Really? Is she here?
Well, yeah.
Well, that's odd.
I don't think our hunting trip took that long.
What do you mean long? Why, how long was your hunting trip?
About 2 meters.
2 meters. What are you, a
Oh,
bunch of turtles? Or do you regularly ride on them, and that's why you're so slow?
Yes. I mean, yes is the answer.
Oh, that would explain it. I mean, the sorcerer has been here for the better part of a month.
Really? Like,
Yeah.
in this town?
Well, I mean, yeah, she spends a lot of time up in the fountain, and then she comes down and talks to the people and does stuff down here.
And is the sorcerer the one who owns the golems?
As far as I know, they listen to everything she says.
What does she look like?
Are
Out
we
of
even talking
curiosity.
about the same sorcerer?
Oh, she's about my height. About your height, too.
Clad in metal?
Yeah, big metal dress, kind of like a big bell.
Hmm.
Okay, so we are
Very,
talking about the same one.
very expressive eyes, despite everything.
Maybe.
I
Very
suppose she
expressive
does
eyes,
have
it's the
some
same one.
sort of teleportation or some sorts.
Um,
If there is a location nearby that was part of a teleport network from the past, it is possible that she has access to it. But if you wouldn't mind, I think it would be good to see her to at least get permission to have lemons.
Well, alright, if you want to go up there, I can lead you. Though I won't be the one to save you if they start swinging at you and you're actually not supposed to be there.
Is the sorcerer at the lemons?
Well, as far as I know, she's up at the fountain.
Okay, so you'll take us to her at the fountain.
I mean, you did give me cake, so...
You know, Padrina, I have a feeling that all cats will just do anything you want for them as long as you give them some kind of food.
Now that's racist.
I think a lot of people would do good things for you if you give them food.
I think you're right, except for goblins. They do not care.
Oh, goblins are the worst.
Spoon just fidgets nervously.
Yep. Yes, wriggles uncomfortably.
To the fountain.
The statue puts out its hands, expecting a tip.
15, 20, you got 25%?
All right, it's not raining today anymore. It's sunny. Wow.
What direction is the wind?
actually didn't roll that today. I can't believe it. This is the first day I haven't rolled it. Rolled everything else. Northeast. She will lead you up this direction. Bop, 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 bop. Up the road where you will see that there is indeed some armored statues and golems standing there, leading you through some trees. The armored boys and the golems won't raise their fists at you, but they will just kind of stand there stoically and look at you. Catalina looks a little surprised as this happens, as you're allowed to pass, and she'll continue leading you up the way. Let's see. Yeah. Copy everybody. Yeah, I know tokens are copied. Please, let me change scenes. She will lead you through a beautiful grove and orchard full of many trees, many colorful fruit trees with all sorts of varieties of fruits growing here. You'll see apples and oranges, peaches and lemons.
Ooh.
Just all kinds of basic fruits as you'll be led through
Oh, I'm loving the sight of this.
to the big old fountain.
Oh, I am also loving this.
As you'll see, there's little, almost like leshy / spirits tending to the orchards and to the plants. As you can hear the rushing of waters and smell flowers in bloom.
It looks like this place has been untouched by the war.
Yeah, well, my order was able to keep it pretty safe.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
And you don't see those kind of trees normally.
No, you don't. I hope you're enjoying this. Not many outsiders come up this way. It's usually forbidden, but I mean, you did give me cake, and I guess it's okay if the golems aren't swinging at you.
Well, if we need to give you cake again, then I would be glad to do that if it means we can go places.
Why, do you have more cake?
There
I'm
can
sure
always be more cake.
Brighid could whip up some more cake in the future. I've got some cupcakes as well. But that is... We'll need to get to know each other a little better before I let you have some of my cupcakes.
Oh, well, I guess we'll get to know each other better. So are you really just here for lemons, or is that your cover story? If you don't mind me asking.
No, we're just here for lemons, 100%.
Really?
Yeah, that one over there, and she'll point at Luck, is absolutely insane for lemons. I'm surprised she hasn't started running after them right now.
I don't know about that. I mean, yes, I don't want to get punched.
It's gonna turn out that looking for lemons is like code for joining the resistance, and, and we've been secretly this entire time joining some kind of underground group. Like we found the underground railroad of just it's just
Man,
looking.
so they really don't have lemons back where you're from?
No,
That's so wild.
It would appear not.
we used to ride the square.
Oh my goodness, she is here.
Yeah, the sorcerer really is here.
That is fast.
Either she has some teleportation magic, or she has duplicates of herself.
Yep, that's sort of what I was thinking.
That is quite possible.
Well, do the players want to end here or have some conversation with her before we get off?
Yeah, it's probably a smart idea. Maybe there's another day this week before Friday we can play again.
No.
No, no.
I have work to do on Pathfinder stuff. I can't.
Like I said, it's up to everybody.
Well, it's already one. If we start
Yeah.
talking with the sorcerer, that one might change to a
Might
2.
be here a while, yeah.
That's
Yep,
understandable.
probably.